Not as handsome as you, booped. Look at that shit, throwing out fucking early morning 20 packs. What the fuck? That's something else, mate. Thank you. Good morning. Hello. Can I just scooch your little kitten bum over just an inch? Perfect framing, right? For a Twitch streamer? I think I nailed it. First try. Actually. That's about something like that. It's out of focus. Crushed it. Fucking crushed it. I forgot how moody this soundtrack is, man. I was like, dude, I need something anime to kick off the Unicorn Overlord. Which is going to be anime as fuck. Oh, I haven't heard Perfect Blue in a while. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. It's, you know, it's not the most anime of anime, is it? Rushed to make coffee for a stream. Yeah, I did as well. Don't get into it, mate. So a few things about today that are interesting. You fucking that couch? Are you fucking my couch? That's my boy. I took his balls. It was only fair to give him free reign to fuck my furniture for the rest of his life. Is it cringe anime or adult anime? Perfect Blue, listen. You tell me. Or do you mean this? Dude, this is Unicorn Overlord, which I have played some of the demo, and we're gonna play more of the demo today. I can't get this framing right. I can't handle it. Love it. It's got really cool sort of both nostalgic yet unique combat mechanics, which is crazy fun. Some people have said it reminds them of Tactics Ogre. No. Incorrect. Of Ogre Battle, which I think is something different. It must be something different, right? I've played Tactics Ogre, not on the Super Nintendo where it came out. And but I played it on the Switch fairly recently, and it's not that. It's nothing like that. That's more like a Final Fantasy Tactics kind of video game. Ogre Battle, yeah, okay. So it's a different genre, one that I've never played any of before at all. So it felt super fresh to me. Which, in an interesting way, because in my first take was, oh, it's an auto battler? Yeah. You know? I like to you know, do my own battling. And then a little bit after, it's like, okay, I get the strategy to it all. Ogre Battle's the predecessor to Tactics Ogre? Okay, cool. And did that have an automated battle system like this? Is that the connection? I don't know. I felt it was a refreshing, interesting take on strategic gameplay. And I mean, I avoid a lot of these games because I just cannot fucking handle the cringy dialogue from anime games. And the relationship building, and you know, all the crap that was shoehorned into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, for example. I can't really do any of it. And it's not like this doesn't have any of it. Who knows how much of it it's got. The stuff that it has so far has been totally manageable. And, well, look, the story is about the same level as the name, Unicorn Overlord, you know? Like, you know this was written by a fucking AI, but it doesn't matter because it's clean and quick. Yeah, it's just like blah, 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 and on we go. Medieval anime battle stuff. The queen was betrayed, blah, 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 blah. You're the son of the queen, blah, 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 blah. And then you're in, right? So you don't have to really spend too much time thinking about how bad it is before you end up in the next fight, which is really cool. That it seemed like it was smooth enough that I didn't get bogged down in it. Full anime, yeah, well, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Like the main character has blue fucking hair. You know, it's like okay, all right, I know where this is going, but it gets there. It gets there quickly. Does it go live midnight Melbourne time? Yeah, it should theoretically go live in 10 minutes. And I would have, of course, gone live earlier as I normally do, but I woke up with a fucking ripper of a headache. And I was sitting here with an eye mask on, listening to the Wheel of Time audiobook. Headache. Okay? That was all I could muster after I picked the kid up from school, which was blinding. I think it's the heat at the moment. It's a bloody hot week. And tomorrow's hot, and then Saturday is the hottest day on record for this summer for us. I think it's 37 degrees Celsius. It's been hotter than that in other places around Victoria, but where I am on the coast, yeah, it's warm. Warm. It's hot then cold weather that's getting me. Usually, I have to deal with that. I haven't at the moment.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Writing things up a whisper. See how we go. Omnia, thanks for gifting a sub to Forest Walrus. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I've still got the remnants of a headache. I had a nap when I put the family to bed. I went to bed with them and slept for a couple of hours and woke up, and it's still there, you know. But it's not like there, you know. Which is why I'm several hours late. Good news is, I don't have the game. So it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, sorry. Debated. I was supposed to get a key and they didn't send the key. So we're going to play the demo instead. Which sounds worse than it is. Because the demo is the game. It's the start of the game and progress carries over. So here's the thing. I don't have the game, but if I had the game and I was about to launch it right now, exactly the same things would happen for the next 4 hours, all right? I mean, no different. Because A, there's no way I'm going to get through that shit within 4 hours. 5 hours maybe. If I go a little later, I can. I got a coffee at midnight. I can probably run a little later. Yeah, I didn't play far enough to get it. Once you get far enough, apparently you get free reign with a 5-hour limit. Really? Free reign with a 5-hour limit. Does that mean once I hit 5 hours? Oh, once you get far enough? So, because I didn't get to that point either. I got to the point where it opened up the world, or maybe I did. Oh, is the cam still blurry? Is it? Hold on. Is that better? It's a real nice demo. Yeah, well, what I played of it so far was really nice. Yeah, I've played a couple hours, but I'm planning on just starting it again now. But if it's a 5-hour limit overall, then it's going to cut me off. Now it's back to good. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm so far away from the monitor, I can't see. And even with my glasses on, it's fucking blurry anyway. Because it's so far away. And it doesn't have autofocus. Or it does on the lens, but you switch it over to autofocus and nothing happens. So I don't fucking know. New glasses time? No, it's not really. The TV's further away, and that's not blurry. And I get my eyes checked every year. It's because it's a very small screen on an angle, tucked away in the corner. That's the problem. It's going to look, it doesn't look crisp. You started book 3 of Wheel of Time today? Oh, dude, nice. No, I was just listening to some actually, which was beautiful. Someone asked. Yeah, no, I've been listening to it for a while. It's fantastic. I'm listening to the version that's read by Rosamund Pike, who plays Moiraine in the television show. It's fantastic. I also bought the Dune audiobook today because I bought it. I got it for free because every now and then Audible's like, come back for 2 months and get, 3 free books. And I'm like, all right. And then I cancel and then I get 3 free books. I just keep doing it. I just keep getting free books. But I grabbed Dune. Not because I just saw Dune Part 2, which I did, and want to hear it. Anyway, but I listened to who was reading it. And had a wonderful voice. I'm like, yep, snapping that up. Right, I think with audiobooks, I think a lot of people do it. You sometimes you pick what you want to listen to, not based on the book you want to listen to or read, but based on the person reading it, which is fascinating, isn't it? I've calmed down. Don't worry about the execution I called for yesterday. I was being a bastard. Hey, sometimes you just need to be a bastard, okay? You need to let that out. And this is the place where that could happen, Taffy. And you paid for that privilege, and I didn't provide it to you, and I apologize. It's why I don't stream a lot of RTS games, because I just can't do the kind of show that I like to do when I'm fucking RTSing, But I apologize. Hello, Wanker. Hello, Hope. How are you? I caught up on your game earlier today with Paunch yesterday on the map. Is it Arena or something where you guys are both walled in? Oh, Hitchhikers by Stephen Fry. Nice, dude. Nice. I should do that one as well. I've got a few Stephen Fries. Wicked. 2 Thoughts. Right, that's it. Yeah, that was a weird map, huh? I can't get into audiobooks even if they're books I know I'd like. My brain doesn't like the new input method for storytelling. Look, I am the same way. I really am. And I don't listen to them often. But if you got a cracking headache and you need to sit down and do nothing, audiobook ain't bad. And if you're driving 4 hours along a straight road, audiobook ain't bad. The thing for me is I need to have read it before. So if I zone out or I miss bits, it doesn't matter. But if it's a new book, I'd just be rewinding constantly, like I do when I'm reading. I haven't had it work yet. When I listened to Stephen Fry's Mythos, I did it while I was painting the house, which was great. But also, it wasn't the kind of book where if you miss a few paragraphs because somebody walks in and asks you a question or whatever, it's cumbersome to have to pause everything and then play and then blah, 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 and rewind, and blah, 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 right? But with the kind of book where it's like, yeah, no, I'm listening to the story of fucking Hercules, I can miss a bit, But if I'm listening to Wheel of Time, I can't miss a bit. Unless I've already read Wheel of Time, in which case, yeah, well, it's fine. You don't like listening to audiobooks when you're driving? I can't focus on the book while driving? Huh. I've found that I'm able to. Again, it's got to be a book I've read before, so I only have to half listen, I guess. Should I put more tunes on? Oh yeah, and then we'll unicorn it. Yeah. I don't remember to change. Otherwise, you're just staring at like a blurry version of my dick. So I'll just change it and then I'll come back. It's better.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Morning. Hey? Wrong button. Fuck it every fucking time. Cover. It's great, right? It was Stainless Steel sent me this one, I think. One of a few that people have sent me, and it's fucking gorgeous. It came with a T-shirt as well. It's like 80 sizes too big. It's a giant pink T-shirt with that picture on it. And every time I wear it, it comes down to my fucking knees. No shit, right? So it looks like I'm in this and it's a singlet. It looks like I'm in a nightie, a pink nightie with that on it. And my wife, let's just say, is not an anime person. But on the odd occasion, I walk out of the shower with that on. I get a very interesting reaction that I enjoy a lot. A lot. And it is not what I thought. Like, I thought it would be immediately, my God, I've never wanted to fuck you as much as I do right now in my entire life eyes. And it was not that reaction at all. So, there you have it. Yo, I'm really on the fence about grabbing the FF7 and Crisis Core remakes on Steam. I know you're not a fan of the 7 remake, but what of the Crisis Core? Love it. It's a remaster. So, you know. Look, that's not necessarily true. It's not just an upscaled version of the original, which I think is the accepted version, nomenclature, perhaps. Wording, phrasing for a remaster. They have replaced the voice actor of Zack with the one that they're using for the remakes, I think. Something like that, you know. They've tidied a few things up. Look, I didn't play it comprehensively, but I did give it a good crack. And as far as I can tell, Crisis Core remaster is a reasonably adequate version of a pretty good video game. That is still a PlayStation Portable video game, so don't expect the most fucking incredible gameplay, but it's good enough. It's worth a playthrough, and it's a cool version. Is what I would say. If I'm watching Hans learn AoE 4 and how terrible at macro he is, oh good. I want to watch him learn an RTS. I need to get on that. Do you like Aronofsky's films? I can't remember which ones they are specifically. I'm sorry, Dave. It's not a director I'm familiar with by name. Something I've been getting better at over the years, but that one hasn't got me. I'm not sure. Give me some examples. I did, Lama. Yeah, I've listened to it twice now. It's a fucking masterpiece. That was the limited fucking Lollipop Bubblegum edition, whatever. It's perfect. I can't believe I actually got it. They had my copy in the back. It was a processing error, and they'd kept it. How cool is that? Yeah, fair enough, Farrah. Fair enough. Pretty much, Sass. Yeah, just take the shirt off. Not take the shirt off and take me now. It's exactly the eyes that I was getting, yeah. Oh, The Whale recently with Brendan Fraser. Right, okay. Loved The Whale. Loved Black Swan. Loved Requiem for a Dream. I can recall vividly all 3 films. I think they're all fantastic. Fuck yeah. Pi, never heard of that one. The Fountain, never heard of that one. And Mother, never heard of that one. Had the stream muted, so I'll be paying extra attention to your visual representation of sound. visually represent this sound. You cocksucker. Is that coming through for you? You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. Do you reckon he got it? The wrestler? Pi is the Indian dude with the tiger? Isn't that Life of Pi? I'm sure it's the same thing. He's got it, nice. Different Pi movie. Ah, okay, cool. The wrestler, I haven't seen that one. The Fountains OST is my all-time favorite, and the movie's very underrated. It's great. I validate that list. Nice. All right, cool. Art house black and white. I love a little art house black and white. 6. So I've seen some of his stuff, but not all of it. What do you know? I guess that's one I got to do a director binge on it sometime, huh? Requiem for a Dream made me depressed for the day as a 20-something-year-old first time I watched it. That's how good it was. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if I agree with the vernacular depressed for a day. I think you mean sad, and I think the word sad has been replaced by the word depressed. But the word depressed means something very different to the word sad, and I think that is sad. Or depressing, depending on how you want to phrase it. But I know exactly what you mean. And you know what? That film might be the exception. Like, it totally did depress you, didn't it? You come out of that thinking about things differently. For me, it was the scene where he steals his mother's television, or grandmother's television, was it? And she had it bolted down, I think, representing the amount of times it had been stolen, and she'd had to go and buy it back from the pawn shop or something like that. Or he had bought it when he was feeling better, and then stolen it again or something like that. It's been a long time, but yeah, but I still remember the imagery and the way it made me feel. Like, this is so addictive that you would steal your mum's fucking TV. I think they had some pretty crazy television shows on that TV as well, right? Like some Price is Right sort of styled shit. You know, it's probably worth another watch. I haven't seen it for a while. I had seen it a lot back then because I liked drugs a lot back then, and it was one of the films that you watched regularly if you liked drugs, like Alice in Wonderland and Trainspotting. Melancholic is a word I quite like. The latter half of Castaway, starring Tom Hanks, may be very melancholic. Oh yeah, different films, but okay. Ass to ass. Yeah. Yeah. Trainspotting's great. I love it. Yeah, I definitely watched it a lot when I was growing up, for sure. Some of it is reviewed poorly, like Noah with Russell Crowe. Oh yeah, I think I did watch that with May at some point. Didn't stick. Swap sad and depressing with melancholy. It sounds more sophisticated. I don't know. I don't think it's the same thing though. I can have a day where I'm feeling melancholic, and I know exactly the feeling, you know. But I wouldn't say I'm feeling sad per se. That would be like the day my grandmother died. I was feeling sad, not melancholic. Melancholic has more of a there is a sadness to it, but it's perhaps more philosophical. Like I'm feeling sad, generally speaking, about the state of the planet or something. You know what I mean? I'm feeling melancholic about things that I have no control over, or like a malaise. You know, sort of. That's how it feels to me. Not. I think sad is way too strong. And depressed, way too strong. Define melancholic. Reflective. That's a very good word for it. Yes, reflective. Perhaps a reflective sadness. Machinist is good stuff. Yeah, with what's his job? My brain immediately said, yeah, yes, with Pierce Brosnan. What? Why? With Christian Bale. Trainspotting 2 is actually a fucking great sequel. I can't remember if I must have watched it. I just don't have any memory of it. Sure I did. Yeah, Forrest, that was enough for you? Fair enough. What about Donnie Darko? That was another fucked up one. In the realm of. Have you read the books Glue, Trainspotting, and Porno? None of them, actually. No. But I don't read a lot of those. I read a lot of like Chuck Palahniuk and stuff when I was growing up, but not heavy into that sort of shit. I read a lot of fantasy, I guess. You haven't watched it, you reckon? Knowing me, I can totally experience a thing fully and completely and then forget the memory of it. You know? I've always been able to. Okay, it's always, you've known me since I was 5. You know my memory's fucking dead. What are you talking about? Ridiculous. I can remember some things like that. Mind of a 70-year-old. Mind of a very attractive 70-year-old. Yeah. That's the thing about being beautiful, you know? All the other shit can fall off. It doesn't matter. You can just coast. You know? You don't need a good memory. I forgot today that there was an event on, a sports event on at my kid's school, and he had to wear specific clothes and stuff for it. And he took a bunch of ribbons home and everything, which was really cool. But I completely forgot. But then when my wife said yesterday, Kung Fu Panda 4's coming out. I was like, yeah, I know, March 28th. How the fuck did I know that? I don't know why I knew that. I don't remember where I got that information. I just had it, and it was there. It was immediately accessible, you know? But then, important shit that I need to remember, like kid has to wear certain clothes to school today, or he's going to be the only one there looking like a fucking dickhead. Whew. Straight out. Unicorn Overlord is out already. About 10 minutes ago in Australia, as far as I'm aware. I'm going to be playing it right now from the start. Secretly between you and me, I'm going to be playing the demo, but you won't know that I'm playing the demo because the demo carries over. And by the time I get my copy of it, which should be at some point today, I'll just switch over to that. You won't even know that there's any difference. Have you even seen the first 3 Kung Fu Pandas? Yes, I actually have seen all 3 Kung Fu Pandas. Ian McShane played Wo Long, or whatever the fucking tiger's name was in the first one. So obviously I was naturally drawn to it. Jack Black and Ian McShane. Come on. How could you not be? I remember all that. Trainspotting 2, which I'm sure I watched. No memory. But it's one of those things, I'll sit down, I'll put Trainspotting 2 on right now and I'll go, oh yeah. You know? That's how it goes. I need a trigger. Cool, Farah, cool. I'm reading through Malazan Book of the Fallen right now, which is some intense shit. Great fun. I'm on book 2. And Gary Oldman in 2, right. Absolutely. I remembered that. I didn't. You even like Ian McShane if you haven't watched Lovejoy. Have I watched Lovejoy? I've watched Pillars of the Earth. Some old Ian McShane. Random aside, but thanks for playing this vinyl. I love it. I hadn't heard it before, but I just ordered my own copy. Hey, brother, fuck yeah. You're very welcome. Thanks, stainless steel trash can for buying it for me once upon a time. It's beautiful. Really sets the mood, doesn't it? I'm glad. Ian McShane in Deadwood. Don't know if you can top that. Well, that's not only his best role, it's one of the best portrayals of a character by an actor in the history of cinema, I think. I think he absorbed that character and played that role, and obviously the character did a lot too. It's an incredible character, but he just it's one of those ones. You see a few of them every now and then, but it's one of those ones you're like, I cannot actually imagine anyone else coming anywhere near as close to pulling that off. It's just a perfect lightning in a bottle, perfect storm casting that just created, well, absolutely my favorite character on screen, period. But as a result of that, I went back and watched a lot of Ian McShane's older shit and just got into him as an actor as well. Because most of the stuff he did after Deadwood was not very flattering. He played a character in Game of Thrones, which was blah, and he played a pirate in Pirates of the Caribbean, which was blah. And well, he's in John Wick, I guess. It's not. He doesn't jump off the screen in John Wick. You could throw a fucking rock at a room of actors and just pick that cunt to play whatever character he's playing in John Wick. It doesn't matter, you know. The only character in John Wick that matters is John Wick and whoever the fuck John Wick's current antagonist is. Donnie fucking Yen or whatever in the last one, which was just wicked. He played a monk in Hercules with a rock. I liked him in that. He had panache in that, you know? His character had some fucking life to it. That was great. That was great. I think Timothy Oliphant got the best results. Dude, Timothy Oliphant crushed it after Deadwood. Did you see him in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? It felt like such a great throwback to him in Deadwood. Like Tarantino just pulled him straight out. He just pulled Bullock out, you know? Really cool. No, they weren't really the same character, but I guess it's typecast, but in the right way somehow. Oh, dude, all of Justified, absolutely, exactly, yeah, brilliant. The guy who John Wick 4 is in 4 really did it for me. Bill Skarsgård. Oh, sorry, yeah, you're thinking of the French cunt, right? Yeah, I love him as well. He was so fucking good in Barbarian recently, and well, if you liked it, I think he played a very, very wonderful hit. I just didn't much like the new It's. Bill Skarsgård in Barbarian was fucking great. Because, again, it's one of those really, really nice castings because what Barbarian is trying to do to you is very clever, and you're not. But you're also clever because you're a modern moviegoer, so you're instantly suspicious of what's happening, but also you know that you're supposed to be suspicious of what's happening. So that makes you think, shit, am I just? It's too obvious. It must be something else, but is it? And that obviously that feeling comes through in a lot of different films, especially these days. It's kind of a, I don't want to say subverting expectations, but it's an element of like a subtle subversion of expectations. But Bill Skarsgård's fucking face is constantly just subverting your expectations anyway because of how he looks. You know, you're not sure if this cunt's a bad guy or a good guy, and it kind of changes. I don't know. He's just got a fucking great face, and yeah, and he played a great fucking role in Barbarian. I have seen Killers of the Flower Moon. Yeah, that was I've only seen it the once, and that's a long film. It needs more analysis, but it was a very emotional journey. It was very brutal, in a not so brutal way, which is cool. Because I guess the villain, if you will, the antagonist of that film is very subtle as well. There's a lot of really good lines. I loved it. I watched it here with Nam, actually, and I would love to do it again. Skarsgård's acting royalty. I couldn't agree more. Alexander Skarsgård in The Northman recently was one of my favorite portrayals, and obviously Old Man Skarsgård in Dune recently. In Dune 1, I think he was the weakest link in Dune 2, I'm afraid. But in Dune 1, I mean, it's the same character, so it counts, but I'm saying the first half of that film, He was terrifying. Brilliant. Is this just chatting? There's no category. Is there no category? Did I not put the game in? No category? What the fuck? How'd that happen? No, it's not just chatting. Fully uncategorized? That's terrible, isn't it? You do these nice big intros trying to lure people in to the game that you're going to play. You know, once upon a time you couldn't start a stream on Twitch without a category? Whoops. Oh, well, it hardly matters, isn't it? This night was a write-off from the beginning. I just thought it'd be a good idea for us to catch up, because I'm not going to start playing a video game tomorrow anyway, at the end of the demo that I've already played, but I haven't shared with you. Like, we've got to do it together. So I've done a little bit of the demo. Let's see how far we can get through it today, and then when the full game is out tomorrow. Look, tomorrow's Friday, and I usually don't stream on Fridays because the kids, home from school, and we stay up and do shit. So I don't know what time I'll start tomorrow, maybe late again. And then Saturday's fucking going to be melting degrees, so I'll be at the beach all day. I don't know if I'll be streaming Saturday. And then Monday's a public holiday, so Sunday night's going to be rough as well. So it's going to be a weekend. It's going to be a fucking weekend. But it'll be a weekend punctuated at random times by... Not that angle. Oh, I have no idea what I've done here. No, none of these work now, really? That's so weird. I've done something. I've done fucking something. Punctuated by Unicorn Overlord was what I was going to say, but the segue's been ruined. Start you up, and I'll try and figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my camera in the interim. Oh, right, Taffy, fair enough. I'm Only Sleeping's actually a game, right? It's working. Don't let the name fool you. The game's pretty good. But it's about as generic as narratives go. I promise. Just got the kids on their buses. Thought I had to work today. Turns out I don't. Ah, Moth. Nice, dude. Free day. When does that happen? Lovely. Look at all these classes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's still going. There are still more classes. Still more. Look at all this shit. Everyone's got wings. There's werewolves in there. That's what I loved about War of the Lions so much. Final Fantasy Tactics so much, It's just fucking classes everywhere. So many classes. That gets me very excited because we're all going to play in different ways. We're all going to compose different teams and compositions. And that'll make it very fun. Look at them all. Look at them all. Beautiful. All right. Well, let's start a new game on the demo and we'll take it from there. How's the audio seems too low for me. How does it seem for you guys? Is it okay? I'll just duck out. Sounds fine? Okay. Oh, Adam Cat, baby. That's a fucking bloody fucking sub. It's 121 months. What the fuck, mate? Yes.
I beg you, my queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive.
Just imagine when you're listening to
The
this
general seeks my death and mine alone.
that an AI
I
wrote it.
shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can. A sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well.
You are playing, dude. Dan, you're gonna love it, mate. Enjoy.
Close to you until
Great.
Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
I'm not saying it's made with an AI. I'm saying it could be, and I want you to imagine that it is.
Are they coming for us?
Chat GDP. Give me a fantasy medieval story with a bad guy that kills the queen,
Heed
and
these words, Elaine.
and the son has to
I say this not
reclaim
as
the
your
world.
mother, but as your queen.
And write it
Hear
Shakespeareanly,
You're
but
to
not
treat
too
Joseph's
Shakespeareanly.
command as though it were spoken
Shakespeareanly
directly
sounding,
with my tongue.
but also that
Do
so
you
that people,
understand?
idiots from the modern
Of
world can
course,
still
but-
understand it.
Is there something amiss?
Like a miss instead of wrong. Say a miss instead of wrong.
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Higaji. Cheers,
Farewell,
mate.
And may the heavens guide you.
Maybe they did not want us to focus on the storytelling for this one. Yeah.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
Oh, because the last game had a fairly interesting story. Interesting. Look, I've only played an hour of it. Maybe it gets better, but
come. We've got a minute to
Vile.
spare.
yeah, dude. Yeah, give the protagonist blue hair, add some cat girls, the whole works. Bar all exits to the city. The queen is not to leave these walls. Our great general, reduced to little more than a base traitor, You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, my soldiers' shoulders, Valmor. Come, everyone. We march this day for Her Majesty Elenia. You see how I fumbled, but then landed on my feet, then Hope? That's good broadcasting. Write that down. Tunes sound good, right? That's all. Oh, Mr. Bloody Hikaji. Hijagi. That's it. Cheers, mate. I'm not. I would be lying if I said I didn't jump all over this immediately because of this song. I'm a little confused by the difference between the streamer name and the amount of profanity that I'm hearing. Shut your dumb fucking cunt fucking mouth, Rob. If you open it again in my presence, I will rip your stupid, probably fucking gross to look at head straight off your shoulders and shit down your fucking neck. I'm sick to fucking death of the whininess that I'm hearing every time you fucking tap away on your little fucking keyboard. It's insane to me that you're able to convey so much bitchdom whininess through what is essentially a single sentence's worth of text. It's crazy to me. And it barely even affects me. What it makes me think of is what it's like to be people who have to share this planet with you. Not me today. I can just fucking click a button and you disappear. But Christmas dinner, around the family table, the rest of these cunts, just like, oh, not this fuck. He actually came. Probably starting up a bunch of different fucking arguments the whole fucking time that nobody wants to engage in until they're 6 fucking scotches down. I know where I was going with that. I just sort of tried to run with it to give you a little taste of how it can be. Okay, 2 things, Rob. 1, excessive does not fucking mean nor imply consistent. Okay? And 2, I made this channel 11 years ago and I was a younger lad. Alright? Just let me fucking age with fucking grace and dignity, please. Unlike you. Rotten to the core. I got some cunt giving me shit on one of the shorts comments the other day. Fuck, man. You're sitting there listening, you're watching shorts on YouTube that go for 10 fucking seconds and you're getting pissy at me because what am I supposed to do? The only type of short that I put out because my name is excessive profanity is shorts that feature 10 seconds worth of excessive profanity? Fucking Jesus Christ. Like every cunt who picks their name on Twitch is exactly what their name means at all times, every fucking sec. It's just insane. Man versus game. He wasn't always versus the game, you know? Sometimes he was on the game's side. Nobody gave him shit about it. Unfair. Unfair and uncalled for. I'm leaving. Not enough. Felt like stirring the pot a little. Good. I hope you got an accurate response to the level of cocksuckeriness. Cocksuckeriness, that's it. Yeah. That you were showing. All right, now I still got that headache sitting in the back. All right.
Ah, yes.
So just don't make me scream again, please.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Past the JJ. Thanks, man. How you going, dude? 33 months. Been too long, brother. What's going on? Not that I've heard, Layman. Not that I've heard.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Oh, who's that?
Wonderful.
Omnia has gifted a sub to Wet Sex. As far as gifties go, that's not a bad one, is it? Cheers, mate. Our poor stream is getting old. I am getting older, alright? I'm 37. I'll be 38 in a few months.
Well, now,
I think.
he is an old one. Almost
And that's the real indicator of your age, by the way. When you start to get to the point where you're not quite sure how old you are, and you have to do the math on it. That's when you know you're actually starting to get old, all right? And it's happened to my wife the other day. No shit, in bed, like, oh, you can't be 38 this year, because then I'm 37 this year, and I'm not 37 this year, I'm 35. And I'm like, are you, bitch? At a fucking 1987, 1990s, 3, 2000s, 10, 13, plus 20s. You just fucking better do that math. Yeah, all right? Cramps in both legs, my back was swinging? No, that's not age. That's a lack of magnesium. Get on it. High strength magnesium. You can get that after a long night at 25, mate. Don't stress. Alright, so, Unicorn Overlord. I don't know where I'm going to put my camera in this playthrough. Maybe, do I fang out a left? Oh, wait. Really? That one's exactly the fucking same. I named all of these and then I just moved them all around. What about up here? I'll try up here for now. Let's see. 45, you youngins. Oh, no. My wife says she's 20 and 29. The mirror says otherwise. Yeah, make that joke in front of her. Let's see how you go. 25. Oh, 25. 25 and just in the hospital because your fucking heart arteries are expanding or inflamed or whatever. Alright? Don't come at me, bro. I already take 2,000 milligrams a day. It's not enough. Okay, well, then you are old, Rob. I take it back. All right, so I've been through all this shit already, and it's pretty basic stuff. It's like moving your I'd say it's kind of like a board game, you know. You move your character around, and then it does it for you. Which later on we'll start to get ways to speed things up. Well, actually, apparently you can still do it now. That's nice. And skip things, which is helpful because all of the battles, as you'll see, are automated.
Brace yourself.
Does this suit you?
Yeah, I don't want the camera down there, do I? No. Does this work? Yeah, you can speed it up now, which is cool too. I quite enjoy just talking shit and watching the animations and figuring out who's casting what and why. Kind of reminds me of FF12 a little bit,
My magic is yours.
in that you're setting up these gambits. This character will do this time and this that at times, and you're constructing a party based on that, which is pretty fucking cool. And it feels very slow, but you get the ability to fast forward and the ability to just press start to straight up skip shit as well. So if you're not super interested in watching it all. Yeah, Ogre Battle-esque with some absolutely gorgeous art. That's what I've heard. Absolutely. Spot on. So now we can just zoom. So she just with like physical defense. Oh, you got these little diamonds as well? That was awesome.
I trust you.
And that's kind of like your attack, your move. Yeah, Zen. How are you, mate? Welcome back. Time makes old cunts of us all. That it does, right? That it does, brother.
We shall see our duty through. Does this suit you?
Guaranteed crit. Douche. Oh, yeah. Wrecked. Valenism as well. Hello. How are you, mate? What's going on? Welcome back. Thanks for 41 months. Fuck. You're getting a bit old too. And some oldies in here. You'll love to see it. Shouldn't sit like this because I sit on my feet. It's comfy. Comfy. How good's this song? Knock out for the cutscenes.
Caesar.
Sounded like Pete from Mickey Mouse from out there.
Enlighten me, Valmor. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Feverith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
Yeah, really unique storytelling.
Into war.
You heard it too, Forrest? Oh, you heard it because of me. I haven't played 13 Sentinels. I saw it though. It looked great.
Pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand.
By the way, Gatlin, thanks for the buck on YouTube. I completely forgot that YouTube was there again. Good afternoon, good morning. Music is great. You're all fantastic. I don't have as easy access to YouTube chat as I used to have when I'm on the couch, so I apologize. Scream at me in caps. You'll get my attention eventually.
All has gone according to plan, my lord.
Look at that old codger. Look at that fucking flowiness on his cape.
We stand now
His shawl.
at a new dawn for Feverith. One which
Beautiful.
will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last.
That was not me, Sass, okay? That was not me. And it happened once. Fuck you.
Knight's captain.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred.
And the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive.
They're gonna name 50 different fantasy stories that start this way. Bad guy kills good guy, monarch, but the prince / princess is kidnapped by the 2IC, the second in charge to the king, and whisked away to another place, and then they become a teenager and come back and start the resistance.
Against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal,
Up, Reaps.
stood unshrinking as the shield to
Tale as old as
flames
time,
in
eh?
flight,
Isn't it just?
mustering what meager forces remained by her side. She rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned.
Tried the Tactics Ogre remake, but I didn't like the job system change. That's interesting. I don't know what it's got to do with this game, though. Because this is more like Ogre Battle. This is nothing like Tactics Ogre, right? As I understand
on
it.
the thorned isle of Palavia, in the holy kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Bevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against.
Okay, changed his name. That's important. Is this the demo of the full game? Both.
Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again. And ere long, Zenoira's vile dominion was realized.
Oh, fair enough, Uzu. That's my bad.
Unification come to bear. Few dared stand against the ironclad fists of Emperor Galerius.
No, it's actually out here now, Maester. It's just...
Of resistance were
I've got a
gone.
key coming, but
Yet the downtrodden could
these
cling
key people,
only to
man.
furtive hopes of liberation.
they didn't give me a key today.
Desperate prayers
They'll give it to me
which
tomorrow.
fell upon deaf ears,
The
night
game comes out at midnight.
unceasing night.
And it's an Australian crew that's giving me the key. So they should know to give it to me today so that the game's ready
Years
tonight.
passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornea.
That said, the demo carries progress. The demo is basically the first 5 hours of the game, and the progress carries over. If they did give me a key tonight and we were to start the game, exactly the same show would happen. Not a difference.
I wonder if
So,
those
as far
two
as I
are at
understand it.
again.
Unless there's like a patch or something between this and the release and something.
Well,
It should be
that takes care
seamless,
of the
yeah.
altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
There could be some changes between this part of the game from the demo to the release, but you wouldn't want there to be, really, because that's the whole point of carryover content. If I'd known they changed things, then I'd want to go back and play it, right? Look at that. What a beautiful, subtle intro, yeah? This is what I was missing in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Subtlety. It had all the subtlety of a sledgehammer to the fucking jaw. This game's just...
Sorry, Elaine, but
feels
this round's mine.
nostalgic.
You always were the optimist. Damn it! You got a good hit in. I'll give you that.
Well, the only one I've heard it compared to, Daedra, is Ogre Battle.
Yet you've grown no less than I have.
But if you give me 15 minutes, then I'll answer that question for you in the best way I possibly can.
Joseph.
By showing you
Great to
15
see
minutes
he's
of the
back
game.
on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex. Crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine.
This is on Switch too, by the way. Switch and
And I owe
PS5.
it to my
Probably a
mother to
nice
see
little
them
Switch
safe.
banger.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all
So
too
as you can see, you don't
Just
really need to listen
make
to
sure
anything
you
the
don't take it all
characters are
myself.
saying in order to
I'll
enjoy
be
the
with you
game.
every step of the
Which
way.
is something I'm very happy
Thank you,
for.
Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush.
Oh, PS4 as well, of course. Yeah, great.
Anyway, that's enough training for today.
Yeah, not on
Lunch, we
PC
don't
or
get
Xbox.
moving.
I suppose it is that time.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors too.
This island is no longer safe.
Yeah, light fellow,
the
fair
others.
enough.
With you
Nintendo
there.
fuck around a lot, I know.
You head for the cathedral.
I
I'll make
still
sure
love
the
them,
town
but
knows what's coming.
I wouldn't begrudge anybody for not surviving them.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch.
Oh, it is on Xbox Series X as well. Oh, PC is the only outlier, but not shock given Finland. Okay, fair enough. Right, interesting. Right, interesting.
All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral. And remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
Hodrick,
Understood, sir.
see, you remember him from before? But now he's in black armor. And you might think that that means he's a bad guy, but actually, he's a gooder guy. He went from a good guy to a gooder guy in black armor.
Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. He's a bad guy.
Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shining down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant.
Right, Neon? It's so beautiful, isn't it?
In the name of the guardian unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother.
Also, that switch from reverb, from up there down to not, was really classy.
How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral?
Like, there's still some reverb but now, but it's not as much.
What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget,
Bouncy titties.
the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such
He has a
depravity
great
will not go
personality.
unpunished.
Oh yeah.
Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah?
Love that personality.
She's fast.
Not as fast as us.
What the?
Really big ideas.
Are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil.
Yeah, Rob.
Hoisting
Not
the
three
banner of the
houses,
Zenoiran
but
army.
that was way more verbose. But yeah, I get you.
And are they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing.
Someone put a card game in this.
And they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Your Highness, it's a relief to see you unharmed.
Joseph's a pimp, by the way.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
Here we go. Are you ready? The MacGuffin.
A ring. The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost
Hey, on, Ash.
you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother.
His mother left that behind for him, right? Right?
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
No, Rob. Actually not. He's a fucking pimp. He's kind of like the carry. It's really nice. What was I doing? Top right. Was I doing top right? Yeah, let's lock top right in for now. I think it's going to be the least irritating spot. Hello, Ashburn. I knew it was you. Welcome to the expletives, my friend. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. I got you signed in. You know, you're on the parchment. You're trapped here for life now. Enjoy. Joseph's a bullet. Joseph's great. He's cavalry, and cavalry are great.
Another expletive has returned.
Dysfunctional. With the most dysfunctional spelling of the word dysfunctional you've ever seen, which makes it hilarious. I love it. Thanks for 4 months, man. Welcome back. What's going on? So battle stages, blah, 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 blah. Yep, I already read all this. So, you know, and I'll just pass the savings on to you. It's pretty chill. You just pop out here and then deploy whichever set of troops you've got pre-prepped, right? This is lovely. And then you just bang them out and send them on their way. Requires valor points, which are refreshed in fights.
Here's an old one.
Oh!
Just as old as me.
Dave! Chaos gave you a few months in advance, huh? Beautiful. And it's allowed you to hit that big 50. I fucking love it. Cheers,
Time's
mate.
at hand. Onward.
Good to see you, man. Happy half a country. Yeah.
Come then.
All right, we know all this shit. So, yeah, this is cool. It shows you on this screen, or maybe it doesn't yet. Maybe it doesn't yet. It's supposed to show you how this fight's going to go. There's a lot of very nice information up here, though, doesn't it? And I'm not covering much. I am covering the map up here, though. Shit. Okay, let's try top left. For that, I'm gonna have to. Mid seems like free real estate. It always is. It always is. I think this will work for now. I'm just thinking too, once we go into the menu, I'm covering up the least important shit here as well. Like you can actually see all the stats and stuff, which this is a game about stats, right? Seeing what skills you've got and how much they cost to use them, what's active, what's passive, which is most important. And yeah, and how much they cost. Also, the class type Lord. There's a lot of different class types from what I've seen. And then just your level up numbers. But unlike Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, this is a game where the numbers actually mean something. So when they go up, your dick goes up in unison. Whereas in Rebirth, it's like, oh my god, 5% extra physical damage? Oh, I can't wait to see how this does nothing when I press square. All right, let's go. What have I done? Oh, here we go. Battle. Nice. The flow of battle plays out according to predetermined rules. When a combatant's turn arrives, they use one of their active skills. Hey, Key, how are you, mate? Dude, we're just getting started. I'll read you in, okay? The bad guy has killed the queen. And the queen's best friend, confidant, has taken her son away. 15 years have passed. The bad guy has conquered the globe. Conquered the realms. And the kid is a teenager, and he's come to get it back. It's just Key. Throw one out of 5-pack as well. You champion. Cheers, mate. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your subs. How nice was that? I didn't see the scroll. Did the scroll work properly? Hopefully the scroll worked. Yeah, cool. Using an active skill. It's a very original story. If you need me to tell it to you again, because it was very difficult to keep up, let me know. That uses up your action point. So yeah. He goes first, so he uses that. Combatants do the same fucking thing. Battles continue until everyone runs out of little diamonds. Passive skills trigger automatically when certain conditions are met. In this case, being hit by an attack triggers Noble Guard. And that uses up passive points. Now, her quick heal triggers whenever an ally takes damage.
Easy now.
Dodge.
Light.
Now she's got a turn. Beautiful.
Someone has
Uses his PP, that's right.
for the next execution. Wonderful.
That scroll does not seem right. That might work. Welcome back, Jibs. For 30 months. Thanks, Keith. Good on you, mate. Cheers. Fucking keys. You've been here for 30 seconds. Fucking just crushing it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. You make her heal again? Oh, there'll be plenty of healing and animation. Finally, the enemy's parting blow skill triggers at the end of battle, forming an additional attack. The battle ends when everyone's used all their AP and PP. And you can review what happened if you need to. And again, holding R2 speeds everything up. On losing a battle, the defeated unit is knocked back and enters a waiting state, rendering it immobile for a short time. Now, time isn't passing at the moment, but once I start moving, it will. Everything does play out in real time once you start moving. I could run past them because they're they're stunned at the moment. Obviously, I can't right now because it's a tutorial, but the idea's there. Engaging a waiting unit will grant the attacking unit a first strike. The unit executing a first strike will always act first, regardless of initiative. Good to know. First strike
Your villainy ends here.
is very helpful. Right, get in there. Let's go. Yeah, super speed. What? Holy light. Oh, sorry, I'll slow down for holy light in the future.
A fine bout.
Good. All that remains is to claim the town. Liberating facilities.
The time is at hand. To me. For the liberation.
The art's fucking sexy, isn't it? The art and the music is what grabbed me to it originally, but after I played a couple of hours, I was actually really into the strategy of it, and I could sort of start to see where it would go. And that's what I thought, man, I might play this if Rebirth sucks. And Rebirth sucks, so I'm going to play this instead. Liberating facilities will replenish Valor points and boost your score. Additionally, facilities that have been liberated will serve as bases from which allied units can be deployed using Valor points. All right, this is our trusty sidekick who is constant dickhead. Caught me off guard, but everyone's sake, blah, 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 blah. Yep, cool, he's going to scout ahead. I just made a mistake. Now I'm going to run into battle. Alone. Like a wanker. He's that kind of guy.
I'm up. You got it.
Apparently everything but PC, yeah, isn't that shit? Apparently we're going to run you straight into a fight because you're a knob jockey. I'll never know how Rebirth ended. I mean, look, I might continue playing it. See how we go. Dragon's Dogma 2's around the corner. And, well, early reviews of that, I haven't looked at that game at all. Haven't looked at it. However, people are saying it's not just goatee, but maybe goat. So I lost that fight, but I'm not out because unless you die in the fight, you're out. So now we've got to. Oh no, we'll never make it to him in time to heal him. Oh shit! If only we had cavalry. Oh, Yosef.
In service of the royal family.
Let's fucking roll, mate.
I'll not fail you.
Do I want to get in and... No, I'm coming here. Why am I coming here?
As you wish.
I am your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down. Oh, that's right. Once you get close to each other, you can change around. This is what I was looking for. Damage predictions. This is important. So this bro is going to fight Lex bro. And he'll take 0 damage and I'll take 5 damage and die.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
But if I switch to this motherfucker, we deal 67 damage and they die. We take 0. This damage prediction is how you can skip fights. From this point, soon, you can just press start here and it'll skip the whole fight. So, you know, you don't have to play them all out. You can, because they're gorgeous. Look at the animation on that horse. He's back in. Pursuit. Whatever the fuck pursuit is. I love the idea too, you can watch the fights to figure out how everything works out and then use that information to strategize. Pretty cool. I have to Google Rebirth's ending now. Hey, look, I might get to it, you know. Nah, look, I probably won't. You bought a PS5 just for this game? Respect. You could have bought a PS5 for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And then you would be a bitch, Jason. But buying it for this? Fuck it, you're a pimp. Respect.
A trivial undertaking.
Is this the real game or the demo? Both. Hey, healing potion. This is technically the demo. Because my key for the real game has not arrived yet. Even though I could... Look, here's the thing, right? Normally I'd just buy the fucking game and it would release at midnight. And that's what I always do. Whenever I ask anyone here, that's how my midnight launches work. I love them. But I figured today, I've got a key coming tomorrow. I don't want to spend $100 that I don't have to spend. Because the demo is the fucking game. It's going to take... I'm going to play through the demo for 5 hours. And that progress will carry over to the game. Nothing would change. Right? That's where we're at. Jason. What a pimp. 6 months in advance. Fucking straight up. For one reasonably cool joke. I love it. That's what I'm here for, Jason. Thank you. And, dude, enjoy this shit. You will. And everyone's going to enjoy the fucking game that they buy a PS5 for. But this one feels like it's going to be very... Like, you're going to get your money's worth, you know? Be sitting there at 200 hours going, fuck, man. I could still go more. Good shit. Enjoy. Alright, so we're popping a potion out. Again, really basic stuff. This game's not trying to break the mold. The story, the design, you'll get it very quickly. There's not much to it. It's all about the strategy, I think. And that's really fun. Like the map, you know, taking towns and all that sort of shit. 2 hours of Lies of P demo took you 2 streams. Yeah, it did. The 5-hour demo will take you a full week. I probably won't get to the full game until after the weekend. Yeah. I'm sad this isn't on Steam. Yeah, it sucks, man. It does. Alright. My word, but that's Hodrick. He and I used to stand as the stalwart pillars of Cornia's defense. What might possibly have changed him? I'll tell you what it wasn't. It wasn't evil magic that can be dispelled by the unicorn ring. It wasn't that. Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galerius must be put to the sword. It seems combat is the only path forward. Indeed. Ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority. No matter who the enemy may be. The time limit expires. Oh, that's the... Oh, right. The defeat condition. Fair enough.
Well,
imagine making fan fiction canon. Yeah. Imagine being Nomura.
Almost as old as me.
Well, Dysenberg. who makes me think of Final Fantasy Tactics every time I see him. You're incredible. Did you sub when I first was playing Final Fantasy Tactics? That'd be so nice. Hola, cunts. Boss, are you gonna stab their taints? I'm gonna stab the fucking... You just wait. You just wait, mate. Right, selecting multiple units, which is very, very RTS-y, I guess. Oh, you can pause the battle. Oh, ordering... Oh, right. Yeah, it just takes it out of real time. Yeah. I grab all of them, and then I just move them all forward.
You got it. I'm up.
I think. Yeah, and then press circle to unpause. So this unit will take 1 damage and deal 23.
You face me.
This unit would deal 14 damage but take 0. Let's go with that. That was MGS, was it? Yeah. Now, I feel like I've asked you that question before. But the reason I take no damage, of course, is because we have quick heal. Boom. The titty wobble on that one is just fantastic. Alright, knocked him back into his mate. Now I'm going to bring you up this way. You take 1 damage, take 0 damage. Oh, no, you take 0 on that now and just kill. That's great. So I'm going to send you there. I'll send you here because you'll probably take 15. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, wait. No, not good. You just take damage no matter what there, don't you?
Ready.
You only take 2 on that guy. Let's send you on that guy and you kill them, which is nice. Why do you take 15 on this guy, huh? Because they're both... because they're spear bearers, they'll pierce through. I might just leave you. Chill, let's see what happens. Oh.
I shall hold nothing back. Your villainy ends. Come.
Heal 72, take 1. I like those. I like those odds. Yeah. Oh, see how big that PP was? Holy barrier. Beautiful. Metro Gecko. Absolute fucking legend. Cheers, mate. Welcome on in. Get comfy. Let's play some fucking Unicorn Overlord, mate. Cheers.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Defend the planet in charge of production of mech. Oh, liberate, of course. I'm with you. Right, go straight back in. Now this time you'll take 2 damage.
Come then. I shall hold you face. Come.
For 68. Also worth it, I think. I'm just gonna hold this down. Bang.
I have you.
Goosh. Bang.
I fight
Just eating it. Lovely.
A trivial undertaking.
Another expert has returned.
Gaze
Welcome back,
upon
Rob.
your demise.
Thank you, mate. Thank you.
Your
I knew
villainy ends
when you asked that shit earlier
Come. You face me.
that I was getting a
shall
sub out of
hold
you
nothing
today.
back.
Just wanted you to know
Your
that.
villainy come. You face me.
It was preordained. Just took a little while to get there, that's all. I can feel it. Feel it. Doing this job for more than 11 years now. You just fucking know. You know a cunt.
Victory grows
Glad
ever closer.
I was right. Cheers, bro. Alright, so who are we sending in now? You would take 5 damage if I sent you in. You will take 2 damage if I send you in. And you'll take 14 damage, so you can stay the fuck back.
Onward.
Might send you in first, just to see what happens.
You got it.
And then I'll
What would you ask?
Yosef up here.
By your word.
And we'll chill for a second.
I
I'll
am
see what
yours to
happens.
command, your. Now then.
Just for interest's sake.
This one's mine.
Oh, you take 5 now. That feels like it was different than it was a minute ago. But we'll still go for it. I want to see what Lex is like in combat. I want you to know that your response was going to earn a tip until I couldn't use a credit card. Ah! Fuck! I knew there was more to get out of you. Bloody hell. That's alright. The fact that you wanted to is all I really care about anyway. Cheers, mate.
Sorry.
Goosh. Ow. And a parting blow as well. Oh man. First aid though. Ah, that's why. She's got a nice little heal on it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did they get experience for that? Such firm defenses. Our weapons barely leave a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Leave this to me, Elaine. Fast forward. Yeah, we know about that. Yeah. Let's check that. Let's try the magic. Oh, no, the magic won't work. I mean, actually, you know what? It'll do a lot of damage. It will take a bit too. Let's try it out though. Let's see why. Probably because of the holiness, I'd say. What about you? No, you're fine. You're fine. Can I move you there? No, there. As you wish. I'm up. And you there.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
see how we go.
So, what next?
Oh, he's healing, by the way. Do you see that? Because he's standing in town.
Your villainy ends here.
Wonderful.
Two amazing things just happened. One, Nova's here. Hi, Nova. How are ya? I love you. Great to see you. Thanks for tuning in. And two, Nova gifted a sub to Faitha, which is amazing because Faitha's been here for 56 fucking months now. Subbed. It's a lot. Incredible. Thank you, Faitha. How you going? Alright, let's do this. So we're going to take 20 damage on this one, but we're going to deal 27 because holy damage is sick. Let's have a look what happened.
You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
I shall see you suffer for it. It was a bit deeper when I did it. Oh! Good block. Also good block.
Let me.
Little heal. And now, holy light. Boom! All buffs removed. And a parting blow for me trouble. Okay, so he does not like holy damage. And now you're in weak as piss mode. So let's send in the cav, eh?
Gaze upon the face
Wait.
of your demise. I'm ready to hit something.
You'll kill. I'm just trying to think, who do I want to level up? You got to think about this stuff, right?
I fail to understand, Holdrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself.
Oh, what an insult. I shall close the book on your tail.
Hold fast.
Heavy. Popping in over lunchtime, I wanted to cheekily ask if you're going to be doing a Sunday show, because I want something to watch after my operation. For you, darling, I can make it happen. I wasn't sure if I am going to because it's a public holiday here on Monday. And it's going to be fucking hot this weekend. I might be a little late to the party. So, you know, this time-ish. But I'll fucking be there, alright? I'll be there, darling. And you'll know it was for you. Like, even that, like, even all the UI, the animation, the design, it's all just, it's fucking spiffy, isn't it? Is it not just a spiffily put together experience? I love it. It just feels rewarding. Exactly. Very, very regal. It is. Cool. So bonuses for completing that'll be flat. Time it took, obviously, for how many areas were liberated, or how many combat scenarios were undertaken, and a renown bonus, which I think is an overall. The longer you've been playing, the more renown you have. The higher it is, the more score you're getting. Something like that. War funds, honors, and renown. Yeah, there you go. Cool. So 8 honors, $2,000. Hodrick was fucking packing. We just robbed this cunt. And then an E on renown, which again I don't think I could have got higher than that on that fight, for example. But it will just, as we get better known throughout the world,
Is this?
it'll change.
One such as I, brought low by the corneate vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side?
You stopped liking RTS games, Metro? Oh no. We started off so strong. Come back to RTS.
But I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Yeah, Riley. Well said. I
Your
agree.
Highness.
Subtle nods to other tactics-style games.
Tell me, Hodrick. Do you remember the times you and I played together?
Oh, you just press start,
When you still
charcoal, and it
just a
skips
boy?
it. Or you hold R2 and it speeds it up.
Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion.
What'd you get, Key?
A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Fuck yeah, Turos.
Elaine!
The ring. What sorcery is this?
I called it.
Oh, my head.
Just keep the black armor, please. You look so pimp. Undead, what's going on, cunt? How are you, mate?
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years. Though there is no greater
Vain.
than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further.
Just so you know, I have played the first couple of hours of this. I didn't call it.
How
But
is this ring capable of
I did call it.
unmaking a
I just
spell?
wasn't live when I...
In
I didn't call it that
I
time.
had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more.
Yeah, Riley. I prefer that to what they're doing with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Which is just constant subverting expectations and blah, and it thinks it's so fucking clever, but it's really so fucking boring.
Legend speaks of your ancestors.
This is at least, like, I've seen it 1,000 times before, but it's comfort. And easily skipped.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands.
That's what I was saying before.
It's
This
entirely possible that
Darius
the
called it the other day.
Witness
He's like, dude,
image
it feels like it was written by an AI.
that same power.
I was like, you know what? You're right. It does.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people?
But hey, maybe it gets maybe the story gets real interesting later, and this is just the, you know, the prologue.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the iron wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued
Doing
with
good,
doubt.
Neo baby. How are you
Is
doing,
it
mate?
justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta?
Yeah, Vane. Tactics
answer's
narrative was
clear as day
beautiful,
now.
wasn't it?
The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains
But I
now
guess
is to walk
in
it.
this defense, tactics wasn't amazing for the first few hours, right? It was pretty standard fare. It got incredible as the longer you went on. You started to really
Today
fall in love with the
marks our
characters,
first
and then the
foray into
story,
mists of
you
despair
sort of
which
just
hang heavy
took a left
over our
turn, you know, with the demons and shit.
mists that will soon be dispelled. It may take days, months, or even years.
I agree,
But I
Krogard.
shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
Sure, Ryleaf, yeah. Most of this medieval stuff is based on the War of the Roses. Look at that shit. Oh, I like... God, this makes me feel like I'm playing a SNES game. Like, so hard. Dick, so hard right now.
And how does Hodrick fare?
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we reach solid ground.
You have my thanks.
Clive is also Cav, and I had them both in the same team. Double Cav. Oh, man.
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
I loved nerd mapping. FFT, it was great fun. Coming up with your own classes and stuff.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just our lives have changed so drastically
Stoner.
from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I couldn't find the joke. I was looking for it. But you found it. I'm so glad. Is there fishing in this game? I hope not. I hope not.
It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's
But I'm not
careful
sure.
instruction. A shame you never had the chance to
It opens up shortly in some interesting ways that I think are, again, nostalgic, but also quite fun. It reminds me a lot of an old SNES game.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you?
She was watching you bang swords
Hodrick was likely but one of many.
for years.
And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance
love
in
it.
this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising,
There's going to be
yes,
so much
but gravely
sexual
fragile as
fucking
well.
tension and innuendo in this, isn't there?
Precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can, as is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex,
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Thank you all.
It's so good, Stoner, isn't it? That soundtrack is fucking amazing. I know exactly the fucking song. I bought the fucking soundtrack for a reason. Save your progress? Yes. And we'll just save over my old one so that no one ever knows that I played for 3 hours and 29 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't cut off my fucking my demo at 5 hours. Expert, obviously. They do some relationship mechanics in this game as well, but it seems to be like who you put in a team with who. They start to get to know each other better.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
That's right, Bayong, it does. Which is why I didn't buy it now, because if I bought it now, I'd be doing the same thing, wouldn't I? I love the crunchiness of the attacks.
I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renaud.
What is the meaning of this?
Yet again, he looks way cooler as an evil guy than he did as a good guy.
Business with the girl.
What business could
On Hodor changed his armor, no.
at this instant?
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her...
Like Fire Emblem 3 Hours, Charcoal, but unlike Fire Emblem 3 Hours is you don't have to take him out to fucking dinner, alright? You just put him in the same party as each other. And fight. I don't have to take him fucking shopping, okay? And that's a very, very, very big difference. My work here is concluded. I leave the rest of you... Blah, 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 blah. Don't worry, boss. I'll earn more, keeping plenty more. Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? You gotta do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I ask that you stand aside for your returned prince. Sorry, kid. Can't do that. It's nothing personal. Just following orders from the guy paying the coin. Damn. We've no hope of overcoming such numbers. I know their accents keep changing. Don't worry about it. Just play along. Your Highness! With us, everyone. I beg you. Come, my prince.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Sounds like he's his helmet on.
This man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renaud, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk
Demo timer starts after the tutorial, doesn't count menuing. So my demo save is actually like 13 hours of playtime. Oh, sick.
Let us be off at once.
Well, hopefully it doesn't cut me off too early. Oh!
No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
Travis.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend.
He's my boy.
A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
2 words.
Fancy way to refer to a spy.
Rogue tank.
You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather. I'm your man.
And what of Renaud?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for
Dex
the
tank.
city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renaud. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness.
Heavy tank? Evasion tank?
But we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Look, I have a type, okay? Fair enough. Do you not?
We depart as soon as we're able.
And Hope's type is just exactly what I was going to pick. But after I pick it. The cunt rocked up in Age of Empires 2 yesterday with the same logo as me. I'm not even kidding. Indeed, Your Highness. The region... Blah, 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 blah. House Carls, yeah. Oh, shit, what did I pick? Did I pick this one? I forgot where I put... this one? This one? Did I pick that one? Yeah, I picked that one. There we go. Heavy tanks are my type. Me too, mate. Me too. You have my logo. I started playing before you. Dickhead. You were only playing it because of me. What are you talking about? This is what I mean. You've got this fucking I'm the main character thing going on in your head, but you are the most side bitch of side bitches. Okay? You need to just shatter this illusion. House Carls are excellent attackers who can lower an enemy's defense to deal heavy damage. As for us, this fortress here is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to run. Turn. Then we defend it at any cost and proceed forth with extreme caution. Indeed we do. Alright, so this was the first, mish, and then after this mish, it opens up, which is really cool. And I did actually... Okay, I did fail this mission once, but it was only because I got up and left the timer running, and come back, I had no time. Other than that, it shouldn't have been a problem. But you do get to start making your formations here, which is fun. So last time I really liked. Yeah, we know about classes. I know all about them. Thank you. I appreciate the suggestion. Fuck off. Okay. So the first person you put in gets the stars. They're the leader, and that determines the valor skills that are available. And then you sort of pick from there what you want. So I liked the dual cav, but did I like it like that? I think so. And then, hey, careful now. I want to be placing the wrong shit. I'm gonna make Travis a main. I think I had Travis and Chloe together, and I enjoyed that quite a bit. And then I had Elaine and... I got either have Elaine and Lex or Elaine and Hodrick. So Lex is a fighter, Hodrick's a hoplite, Chloe's a soldier, Trav's a thief, Joseph's a paladin, and Clive's a knight. So you got a nice spread of classes already, which is gorgeous. Is this a turn-based MMO based on chess? What? MMO? Massively multiplayer online game. Oh. What gave you that impression? Oh, there's also leader effects. So morale boosts. You gain more valor when defeating enemies. Obviously, great to do. For context, I just joined. I have no idea what this game is. And why did you land on MMO first? Why do you start at MMO? You could have just said, what kind of game is this? I don't think the context that you have provided has made you seem like less of an idiot. So, thanks for providing it. But I'm still back where I started. Why'd you start with MMO? Resist ranged assist. Take less damage from range assists, which would be nice to have him as a leader later. Maybe not so much now. I wonder if we want Hodrick, right? We put you there. On the screen, you can change their equipment and shit, yeah. So he's got heavy cover. Prioritizes the back row. I wonder, do you deal less damage because you're in the back row? Doesn't look like it. Initiative 18, you'll go first. You got guard as well. I got two guys guarding each other though, right? Doesn't really feel like a particularly good combo to me. But if I remember correctly, I changed up the Travis Scarlet combo to something else, and then I just wished I'd gone back to them because I really loved that combo. All right, let's see. I've got 2 Valor, so I can't bring everyone out yet. So I'll bring Elaine and you out, and then I'll bring the Cav out later, right? So you go here as my Bulwark. And then you...
No surprise
here.
there.
Now, obviously, Elaine generates more Valor.
Time is at hand.
So if I can fight with you, I should. Take 12 damage from that. 12 damage. What would you take?
Go on.
0. Yeah, that's what I remember.
In a second.
That's what I remember.
We march. Onward.
Just keep you boys together.
I'll make it quick.
Oh, shit. Ezo would like to execute Kapow, the bot. Oh, we can give it a fang, can't we? We can give it a bloody college crack. 1 second. Mm-hmm. And here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, wrong guy. Can you put that in again for me? I don't know why. I didn't reset my PC, that's why. I was on this guy immediately. Is this on mobile? But didn't put a kappa. And you know the rules on Twitch, right? If you don't put a kappa down, how are people supposed to know that you're being sarcastic and not just being the kind of person who says, is this on mobile, and puts 3 question marks down, which is everybody. No, I care. I didn't ask you to do it again. I asked them to do it again. And I'll ask them again to do it again. Do it again! And I mean, I was on their side, right? But then, I've been here a while. It's time to get the chop. A bit defeatist. And then I guess I'll leave the Discord too. Wow. Was that supposed to deter us? Oh, actually, guys, he's gonna leave the Discord as well. He guesses. Don't kill him, please. Please vote none. Our Discord numbers can't take it. That's some proper whiny bitch level shit. I love it. I love it. Can you imagine what this cunt says to his parents? Oh shit. That's it. You're grounded for 1 week. Well, I guess I don't love you anymore then, mummy. Unreal. I copped that shit off my 7-year-old, you know? Beautiful. Well, as expected, that was absolutely an overwhelming ass fucking. Sorry, Kapow. You could have lived through that one, I reckon. Izo may have jumped the gun, I thought, and then you had to open your fucking mouth. Which, I mean, I guess this was destined, wasn't it? So you were going to get killed at some point. Because deep down inside, even though you'd cloaked it well for a while, you're a whiny little cunt. The exact type of people that never survive here. Any last words before we collect your fucking head? Or are we going to leave it? You know what? Actually, I'm just going to leave it right. Because I guess I'll leave the Discord too. Is just too good to waste. And that's beautiful, right? Like, that tombstone is just going to keep coming past on our breaks, you know, and we're going to just continue to enjoy.
Rejoice,
that's
fellow
lovely.
Expletives, for one of our executions.
Congrats, Izo. Well played. AK, if you keep trying to snipe shit,
warrior. The battle rages.
I'm going to bring the lions out. I'm just telling you, all right? If you keep trying to be a little fucking fuckboy, AK, instead of fucking actually trying to earn some kills again. I don't know what happened to you. I don't know when you become such a lazy little fucking cretin. But if you keep it up, I'm gonna make a new execution style. And I'm gonna use it on you exclusively. Alright? That's what's happening. I must ask, what was the last song that was played? Which one was that one? King Stephen. I believe. King Stephen. I don't know the album anymore. But pretty much all King Stephen shit's vibey as. Check it out. And Headache's still here. I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. That was beautiful. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Cheers, mate. Good fun. And Yug Moodit has continued the sub that they got from Tyrio, which is just lovely as well, isn't it? How fucking cool. Alright, so Trav takes no damage on this, as you can see.
He is an old one.
Dr. Noodles.
Almost as old as me.
68 months. What's going on, mate? How you doing?
Thanks.
How cool is that? And then dodge. Actually, it was a miss. That was a dodge. So this guy can dodge 2 attacks.
Nice try.
Every fight. Right? And also can dodge more if he just happens to dodge them. But he has 2 free dodges as the opener for everything. Now I take you in to finish him off. Beautiful. And you go into you. And then I have to take this slow. I think. Yeah. It didn't do what I wanted it to do at all.
You face me.
That's better. Alright. I don't want you to take any damage, that's all. If I can help it. Done. Beautiful. And then sting. Oosh. Beautiful. Easy. So these guys, this is the cleanup crew. We want them to keep getting experience, and I want more valor points, because the more valor I get, the quicker I can get the cav out. Look at that. Am I covering up anything interesting here? No, actually just the level I was. All fine. Beautiful.
Well fought.
Purple, how good is the art style, man? It's so beautiful.
Go on.
Right, you got to go there. If I just let this happen, and then I just press L1, right?
Come then. I'll make it quick.
Ooh.
Your villainy ends here.
Okay, so against these guys, Travis takes 11 damage.
Come then.
But deals 26. So instead, we bring you boys out. Let's see what happens. These guys just block heat. They're a wall. Fish. Guard break. Guard break. Lowering defense. Nice. Guard, but not guard break. It was parting blow, right? Cool. Oh, it was just fucking Hodor just fucking taking deeps. Love it. Alright, now... This is really important, and it did fuck me once. Engaging in battles consumes 1 stamina, seen on the shield to a unit's right. Units with 0 stamina are unable to move. A unit's starting stamina is determined by its leader. Avoid single units in battles, blah blah blah. Select rest in order to refill your stamina. You can refill stamina at garrisons much faster. I'm sure there'll be a lot of other rules for that later. The main thing is, if you get into combat with no stamina, you can't use any skills. You just get fucking wiped. So it's pretty important to look at that number next to the shield and know what the fuck's going on.
Let's take what's ours.
You... Oh, beautiful.
Won't take long.
You're a 0, and then you can just finish him off. Probably.
Onward.
Right. Damn, it looks like they've got their guys crawling all over the harbor. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Facilities controlled by the enemy will occasionally call reinforcements to the battle. Try attacking the controlling facility if you wish to stem the tide. This force will force them to heal, stopping them from summoning. Right, so when they're garrisoned, they can either be healing themselves or be summoning enemies. This one's currently beginning a cycle of enemy summoning.
Your villainy ends here.
We get the ability to skip soon as well, which is nice.
Victory grows ever closer.
Oh, actually,
We march.
I need you to head down here as well, eh?
To me.
Almost got enough Valor.
Time for payback.
0 damage. Perfect. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Easy.
I got a free miss on that. I think one of those misses could have been damage. It just wasn't that time. Now I want you to take this so I get more Valor. Oh, you'll take 7 damage. And not deal shit though.
Yeah?
Whereas you will kill them and take none. Yeah, so fuck it.
second.
We're just going with that then. Now they're not reinforcing, they're healing instead, obviously. Yeah, all dual, right? Absolutely, bro. What I've played of it, I really enjoyed too. I'm replaying it again now for the stream, but so far, big fan. Valor lets you summon new units, new squads to the field, or use special skills called Valor skills. Each leader has their own Valor skills. So it's a big part of who is the leader of that particular group and the decision. Nice. Chloe as a soldier got HP, physical defense, magical defense, and accuracy.
See ya.
Makes sense. How are you looking if you were to fight that? Not great. That, also not great. Let's put you there.
Onward.
How are you looking if you were to take this? Not great. This, you heal 1. So great. I can handle that. Also, I now have 1 Valor. We can bring out the big guy.
Royal family awaiting your command.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
As you wish.
I'm going to move you in and fill up your stamina.
Yeah?
I'm going to move you down.
Sure.
Right, cool. Cool beans. Oh, kind sir. Thank you for saving us. I hope this can prove useful in the battles ahead. Revival orb. Yeah, no, Waka's charcoal. Enjoy, mate. A roll's locked in, or can you change people's? I believe it's locked. But I imagine I know you can start recruiting soon. So then you recruit the roles you want, but certain characters are that character. Are that role. Is how I think it is. I mean, maybe that's not true. I don't know. I haven't played much of it. The bridge here appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my prince. Yes, hits both in a row, obviously. In this case, fine reminder, Clive. Let us consider well the enemy's strength before marching them into battle.
I'll not fail you.
Yeah. Still the same, 0 damage. How you looking?
Time for payback.
Beautiful. So, hit, dodge, hit, dodge, heal. Beautiful.
Easy.
Now I can hit you again, taking 0 damage. Oh, this is where it gets fucked though. So I hit you again, right? Then I'm down to 1 stamina. Then I hit you, I'm down to 0 stamina. And if you left to come and attack me, I'd be fucked. So I think I actually want to head back
There in a second.
and chill. Just in case. I might be being overprotective here. But I feel like it's the safer option.
Onward.
I shall hold nothing back.
Okay, fine. Have a look at how the double cav goes. I remember the double cav being amazing.
I am with you.
I like that combo a lot. Yeah, delicious.
A trivial undertaking.
Yeah. Kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys. It's time we teach them what they're up against. There are more of them? You gotta be kidding me. Alas, it is no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance, rather than charging blindly forward. Facilities such as towns and bridges have a variety of garrison effects, which are bestowed upon the unit garrisoned within. These effects can prove quite powerful, so try to garrison units in facilities wherever enemies approach. If you... yeah, you can review it there, cool. In this case, what I'm going to do... and battle skip is now available. Right, so you're going here. We've still got 4 left, so we're laughing.
Very well.
You, I think, are now going here. Garrison there. Did it say no stamina consumption? Oh, that's interesting. Well, then I send you down this way.
Onward.
I'll send you here. Because then you can fight these fights, and it won't cost you any stamina. Let's see how that goes. Boom. So I take 2 damage here, but I kill them. All I have to do now is press start. And you can also do it at any point. And then, and then X and X. I was actually waiting a few times. I think, is it loading? No, it's all instant. Right, cool.
I shall hold nothing back.
I can press start there as well, see? It doesn't matter where you press start, but if you want the fights to just skip, boom. Nice, Dr. Noodles. Good shit, man.
We march.
I don't play a lot of these games on stream, but after... I've just done Lost Odyssey and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so it doesn't feel like it's too outside my wheelhouse, I guess.
Awaiting your
Can I just
command.
smash you? Yeah. Okay.
By your word.
The time is at hand.
What do I want to do with you, then? I'll try and head you down here. Feels like you're not going to do particularly well in this fight, though. How do you do against these guys? Really don't do well against anything.
New voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Bringing Ordule back? Oh man, it's been a while since Ordule's been subbed here. But was last subbed for 22 months, so almost 2 years. Thank you, Grick. Good on you. And Ordule, welcome back to the Expletives, mate. These ruins may hold something of use. Oh, lovely. I think I could just bust through this in one shot. Obviously, I should just skip these ones, I guess. We know how this fight's going to go. There'll be a lot of fights that we don't want to skip later, but right now, I think it's fine. Okay, so quite a due of strength.
Shouldn't have let your guard down.
All right.
Hope you made your peace.
I want to see what happens here.
Thanks.
Because, I know what I fucked up. I shouldn't have these two lined up.
Nice try.
Because then she gets hit in the back there.
Don't go dying on me. That'll do for now.
Let's see if I can change that. Details. Edit. Actually, I don't know if I can edit positioning here. Reposition. Bingo. Let's see if that worked.
Time for payback.
Now we heal 6 and deal 15 damage. Hey Wolves, how are you? Good to see you. Douche. That could have hit her before. So yeah, beautiful. The strategy makes sense. And now you heal, and now you heal.
Just
Cool.
getting started.
So we don't need to watch that fight anymore. I know how it goes. You just stay right where you are, using no stamina to continue defending. You're heading down there, and you're filling up your stamina as we speak. Do I want to use
Awaiting your command.
a Dew of Strength on you? Or would I prefer to use it on you? Like main character, you'd always use a Dew of Strength. Because you're always going to have that cunt cranking, you know? Let's see. Let's see what happens here.
I'll make it quick.
Nice. I like that in the bottom left and right you can actually see the fight play out as well, you know? That's a nice touch.
Time for payback.
0 damage. Lovely. Boom, 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 boom. There's quite a few options for how you want to deal with this shit. The juicy double hit with the long pike is so satisfying. Fuck yeah. I think he gave it to his back row character. Yeah, his back row character is the leader. Both in terms of he has the stars underneath him and he is the main character. You can tell because he has blue hair. Only protagonists have blue hair. I can't believe you didn't... You're an anime guy. Your brother's a fucking VTuber. How do you not know these things? I just don't think you're paying attention. It's your problem, Torres.
I'll not fail you.
4 stamina maximum for you, is it? Maybe it is.
By your word.
Hope you've made your peace.
Just an easy win. Lovely.
I didn't have a choice.
Valor up. And
Time
hopefully
for
another just
payback.
easy win. Yep, beautiful. Love Travis, man. Love Travis.
See
Clean
ya.
shit up. What do you have, blonde hair? Oh, I'm sorry. No, fair enough. You wouldn't have made that mistake otherwise. I trust you.
I shall hold nothing
They're
back.
about to send out more reinforcements, so I'll keep Trav down there. Boosh. Assaulting Lance with pursuit follow-up. Same shit as before. Beautiful.
On my honor.
Live leveled up. Lovely. I want to see.
Trivial undertaking.
Alright, now I'm going
would
to
you
move
ask?
straight past the bridge. Now this fight is a little rough. Let's move here.
As you wish.
We
I don't think there's any need to capture and hold this bridge. So I'm going to move you up slowly.
Onward. Let's take what's ours.
I might just rest you here. See how that goes. Hoping, of course, that he doesn't get there before the rest finishes, otherwise I'm in trouble. That there is Orban, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. The stars displayed beneath an enemy's stamina represent the relative strength of the unit. An enemy unit can have 1 to 3 stars, depending on their strength. The enemy with a 3-star rating is the commander. Press start to open the stage menu where you can review formations, save progress and more. consider saving. Oh, that's a very clever idea, isn't it? Save before a big fight. Love it. Restart stage, that's nice. Library. Game tips. Class info. Yeah. Cool. This is the kind of menu I want to just dig the fuck into, you know? Like, so much shit in here. You know it's going to have all the different fucking enemies. Yeah, in the archive and the registry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stage combos. I'm not so interested in that stuff. Character lists. Yeah, it just brings up... Oh, dude, this is going to be so huge. Oh, man. Oh, man. Vanillaware is weird about PC ports for whatever reason. Is it a Japanese company? Because, I mean, they were all weird about PC ports 5 minutes ago. Japanese have only very, very, very recently. I remember like 5 years ago I read an article. I can't remember who it was now. One of the big Japanese bigwigs was like, we just don't have any interest in the PC market. There's just not enough interest for us there. And now, 5 years later, Sony's releasing their games on PC. So things changed a lot in that realm.
Go on. Sure. Hope you've made your peace.
Okay. Reinforcements taken care of. Nice. Now I can... Oh,
let's take what's ours. Again. Won't take long.
More reinforcements are coming, but they're only halfway there, so I don't need to rush. Yeah, I just want to see it. I just want to see you cut this bitch up. Beautiful. That's all I wanted.
That'll do for now.
Hey, and Chloe, look. Chloe leveled up. Trav almost leveled up. But...
No hard feelings.
All right, now.
Go on.
How do you fare in this fight? You take 13 damage and deal 0.
Sure.
I mean, Trav's good at some things, not at others.
Time is at hand.
How do you fare? You take 40 and deal 4. Not into that either.
I'll not fail.
And you, my darling, deal 0 and take 24.
Very well.
We march.
None of these
Let's take what's ours.
Do shit.
The time is at hand.
You take 40, that's just too much. At least you don't take as much. 24, how much do you take?
Yeah?
13. So we're going to send you in to do 0 and see what happens.
Won't take long.
I have arrived.
Let's see what happens.
I'll try.
All I can do is
I'm
use
not feeling
potions.
so confident.
Let's see how the fight goes. Let's see why this cunt's so tanky.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
Take a steal, lovely.
Saw that. Nice try. Nope.
Missed. Ow.
Are you okay?
So if he gets hit, he gets cooked. But he leveled now.
A little
Nice.
bit of tricorn pride for you.
Accuracy, crit rate, and initiative went up. A and S respectively. He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be enough to see us through. Valor skills. Different classes have access to different valor skills, each of which consume valor points. For example, Elaine's Valorious Order skill grants first strike to allied units in range, which will provide useful when fighting enemy commanders. Nice. Okay, so you're going to move a little bit further. I just don't want to let this cunt spawn anyone. You've been knocked back, so you can't move, but I can use a healing tonic on you. Which is a waste, but
Let's
for the
take
sake of it.
ours.
What's your oh, life aid is yours. We've got 5 valor now, so it was a waste, but I mean it's a healing tonic. I'll get over it. Steal gold from an enemy unit. Eat a dick. What have you got?
Awaiting your command.
Wild Rush. Damage all enemies within the designated range. Route contains impassable terrain. No target is available. Okay.
The time is at hand.
Valorious Order increases damage dealt by 20%, reduces damage taken by 20%, and grants first strike. All allies within range. Royal Order increases XP earned by an allied unit by 100%. Wow. That's pretty cool too. But I think I need the Valorious Order. Now tell me, is everyone in range? No. Interesting. Okay, so reinforcements are about to hit too, aren't they?
The time is at hand. The path is set. I am your... We march.
Now Valorious Order. Beautiful.
Time is at hand.
And then...
Awaiting your command.
Oh! Okay, so giving him first strike changes shit quite significantly.
We march.
And you.
Go on.
And you. But, I mean,
would you ask?
This will get the job done.
Very well.
Go. Boom. Right before the reinforcements pop too, yeah? Let's see, let's have a look. So first strike. Lets us kill him before he even had a chance to attack. Lets us damage you significantly. Pursuit. Kill him before he had a chance to attack.
I have you.
Buff.
What? Be healed. Stand true.
And then the parting blow, of course. It's the hoplite ability.
Glory to the liberation.
In tonic ratio. 70-30 sounds right to me. Nice. Didn't look like Joseph was getting any XP for those fights. How you looking? Do a little bit of damage but take a lot.
Let's take what's ours.
You do a little bit of damage and take none. Maybe I hit that first and then follow up with a lane. I think that'll work.
Sure. Now then. Time for payback.
Yeah. Press. Well. Knock you back. And then send you in. Still not enough.
Awaiting your command.
You'll kill him? I don't want to kill him. Oh no.
Come, you face me. I shall. Come then.
Oh, first try. Let's have a look.
Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Figures. Let's get it over with then.
So just decent deeps. Then crush breaks shield. So he didn't get to use his shield ability at all. And parting blow. Dude. Look at that. Took him the fuck out. Alright, and then finally finish it off with you. I would prefer you get the most experience, to be honest. It's by far my favorite. Oh.
Gaze up.
I'll make it quick.
We're fine.
Just getting started.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Straight to level 4. That's what we like to see.
You impressed?
On the dream team. Evasion and HP up. HP and magical attack up. So not a huge level.
Yeah.
The old double pop, you know it. Oh, and our first piece of gear. Max HP plus 10. Fuck yeah. What a victorious feeling. Liberated everything, combated everything. Time bonus was probably not great, but I don't know. Got some cash, and obviously I stole an extra 1,000. Happy with that. Honors and renown, lovely.
Alone, are you?
What happened to your
Boob Healer got kidnapped.
Long gone by now. But with all the time about him. Never could have done without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Got boob stabber.
And we just had to take a nip.
With armor covering boob instead.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends. Stay your blade, Rex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him? Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type. As long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them. It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I'd heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got
Not bad, Hope.
spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other
Hard
than
time was 2 minutes. I did it in just over a minute. Oh, fuck yeah. Then I crushed it because I'm awesome. Obviously. I knew that.
the righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
I got a magic ring that turns the bad guys into good guys. Are you fucked?
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. King-making's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
Oh, we got a deal? I'll even cut you a little discount. I was going to do my own voice acting because I like it more. But, you know, each to their own.
Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her.
Saying a British cast would have nailed this. Over the no offense to the American accents, but
Perhaps, but
you know, a bit more War of the Lion.
Far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold.
It's fine given the quality of the writing, Iffy. I don't mind.
Great suffering in our lands.
There's nothing
true.
interesting happening.
Greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the Liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Might let your natural hair grow back as well. I'm not sure if they're going to respond to the blue dye.
I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great.
It's fine for hitting the clubs on the weekend, but if you want to rally the people, you have to look like a real person, you know? Can't be running around with blue hair being like, yeah, I'm going to liberate the world from the bad guys. I don't know if that's going to... I don't know if you can sell it to the peasantry who can't afford blue hair dye. Choose a heraldic achievement to represent a lane. Ah, yes, I remember this. Bet you didn't think you were going to get to make your own banner, did ya? Huh? Huh? Oh, yeah. That one. Alright, some of them allow you to change the colors as well from memory. This one lets you change the colors, which is great. It's a triangle. Oh, that's right. There's ones that are, yeah, beautiful. Then, no, I like that one. That's right. Yeah, I had it like that. Loved that. Probably that. Maybe that? A little less chody. Alright. You can have your color changed, obviously. If I could split it halfway, black and white, I'd be even happier. What if I did that, and then... I think something like that could be pretty cool. I mean, it was always going to be black and white. You knew that going in. I do love the Black Castle vibes. Maybe something like that. Then the white's too much there. What we do then? I mean, I could just try black on this. And then not have to worry about it. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. What I do then is, ooh, right? I just changed that. I did. Has to be white. Everything always has to be black and white. Rules. What if I did? Actually, don't mind the standard one there. I do you black. And then I do you in white. It's pretty nice too, isn't it? It's nice as fuck, yeah? You like it? Well, I think that rounds out the top. There's a bit more more symmetry going on there, I think. Save for sure. Lot 1. Yes. Load lot 1. Cool. We can make up many of them. But what presets have you? Cornea. Okay. All right. Which is not too far off what I had, really. And the Liberation Army. Presumably, many more to come. Cool. Cool. Gather components for your heraldry? Yes. But is this just a demo banner builder? Well, no, because this is the demo is the first 5 hours of the game. Or gives you 5 hours to play the game, basically. As far as I understand it, the demo is you're allowed to play for 5 hours. 5 hours does not include time you spent in the menu. And progress carries over to the launch, to the release. Yeah. So this can't, as far as I know, this is the official release. In all but name. Don't know how I feel about the unicorn spit roasting of the crest. Would prefer a single unicorn. Fair. I do like a good spit roast myself. Alright, so now we can run around the world, which is great. No time for idle wandering. Oh, right, I gotta go here. So using forts, you're able to spend honors to increase the size of your units. How much does it cost? 10, so I can only do it to one of them. I guess I'd do it to my main guy, because this is the lowest performing team right now. And we can fundamentally fuck with it. And then it's 50 honors. Get that up to +4. Cool. Novice Military Treatise 1, which is, I think it's an experience gain. ×2 honors, and then 500 war funds as well. Lovely. Oh, look at that. I like that logo. A herald. Heraldry. I like it a lot. We gain 5 renown as well. Beautiful. Nicely done. Oh yeah, people who fight together get closer. So this is a reputation, romance, whatever system. It doesn't require you to go fucking take people out to dinner. I think there are gifts you can give to them. But for the most part, people who fight together get to know each other better. I think that's very cool in that it offers a lot of replayability in which, you know, things could go very differently. Thank you. You like it, Undead? Yeah. If you're into the color palette, black and white, hard to go wrong. Characters with high rapport level receive a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same unit. Reaching certain rapport levels with specific pairs of characters will unlock conversations between them. It's not in your face. Like 3 houses. Lovely. Unit formation. Mind if I grab your ear too?
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
Oh.
For one of our...
Oh, it's an executioner. Oh, it's Mythic Striker.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Thank you for 77 months, my friend. You're a fucking legend. How are you? Look at that shit. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Thank you. Yep. Boom. Alright, so we're going to go in here. Yeah, I know about the leaders. You can also change a unit's leader after deploying them in a battle stage, but it costs you 1 valor to change leaders. Alright, good to know. What do I want to do here? I want to add a new character. Orban. Or Lex. Lex is going to be a leader because of his ability, I think. Barrier Breaker. Can break gates and barricades more easily. Let's definitely chuck Orban in here. And put you here. Wait, reposition? Square. Yeah, cool. That's what I said. Alright. So this is more of a tank and spank crew now, which I like. Now, if I go, it's triangle just brings you straight to that. Start brings you here. Character list. Accessory slot. Odric. Oh, he has gauntlets. Guard rate +20. Guard efficiency +50. No, we're going to keep that. Yosef. How would you like a vitality talisman? You don't really need it. Why the fuck not? Travis could have it, but the idea is for him to never get hit, so it seems rather pointless. Yeah, he's got a silken scarf already on, right? Yeah, exactly. +20 evasion. That's the stuff we want. Cool. All right. Quest log. Change clothes. I always knew proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, we're not stopping there. Come on. Let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. Let's. This is not their first tactics games. They had another one on PSP. Groovy. Here we are. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you very much. Awesome. All right. We're forcing all this. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break here. My friends. That's not the right camera angle. You got to have the right equipment. Indeed you do. The right equipment's everything. I need some tea, all right? We've at least got at least a couple of hours. At least a couple of hours to go. And again, I don't know how much longer this demo's got in it. And tomorrow, I'll have the full game as far as I'm aware, and we'll just continue going. But I think we should be able to make it quite a bit further than I made it when I was playing, so that's good. Need some food? Nice. Well, yeah, I wouldn't mind a little snack and a cup of tea. Give us 5 minutes, and then we'll get stuck into it. Did I forget to do that? Yes, I did. I did forget to do that. Jelly? What are you jelly of? What are you jelly of? Food? You're not allowed to eat at the moment. Over? Oh yeah, we listened to some Magic Sword yesterday and it just got me into the mood. Some more Magic Sword. Refresh my sore throat with some lemon juice. Good call. Good call. I hope it gets better soon. Mine's a little sore too after I woke up from that nap. Not too bad though. Awesome. Right, I'm going to chuck you guys in the graveyard, yeah? Just for a minute. Maybe we'll see that new guy. What did he say again? I guess I'll leave the Discord too. Wanker. Back in a minute, guys. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the break. Thanks for watching. Be right back. All right, Nova, yeah. No, it should be out tomorrow, though, for you as well. Tomorrow's the launch. Anyway, I'll be right back. Bye. Right? Cat needed pats. Oh, man. And I just had a muffin and it's like claggy, you know, my mouth's all muffiny. But it was a lovely muffin. Oh, wow. Do we have a motherfucking execution coming out here? Oh, I see. Unfortunately, Yug Mudet, you have revealed yourself a goblin within the presence of the #1 goblin hunter here in our little, humble little community. And for that, have been put up for execution. Does that mean you will die? Let's find out. Well, every goblin's different. You never know. You never know. If this one's gonna make the cut. Get it? Cut. We got some votes. We got a lull. We have one. Okay. Already. First fucking pirate software emote. The bongos one, though. Probably a good tune playing. I don't know. The big oof. Okay. We do usually kill for oofs around here. Maybe they didn't know that, though. And a Keck W. Okay, it's not looking good. That's a rough start. But then, continued their sub. Not so bad. Then we have a Max Dude emote. And that's where we've revealed ourselves a goblin in front of Undead. And bang, he's gone for it. I don't know. This is where the democracy comes in. What do you think, cunts? Live or die? Make your choice. Oh, no undead. Oh, no.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not
today. Not today, Undead. Apparently, merely being a goblin was not enough to get this motherfucking taken down. He wasn't as goblin-y as the other goblins, I guess. No. I mean, there was a little emote spam, and the choices weren't exactly great. I'd have absolutely taken the cunt out, but I can see why democracy went the way that it did. You know, oof's got to stop if you want to live. If you want to stay alive, it's true. It's true. Weak attempt? Well, not really. When you do it, heavy metal, it's a weak attempt. Because it has no panache. It has no style, you know? When Undead does it, it's because he specifically attempts to kill a goblin on sight as soon as they reveal themselves a goblin. So as the goblin heart went down, the pirate software heart, he immediately went down. So that's flavor, that's character, yeah? Whether or not it was a weak attempt or a strong attempt doesn't come into it. When you do it, however, no panache, no style, no grace, no consistency, no theme. And that makes it weak. But I feel like if I have to explain this to you, there's not a lot of chance of you getting it anyway, right? We've been doing this for 10 years together. This little dance where I try to reveal to you the secrets to not being you. And then you just continue to be you anyway. Oh well. History repeats and all that. Goblins are followers of Thor, aka Pirate Software? Correct, yes. Undead, ironically, and most interestingly, that's the real twist to this story that I find the most enjoyable. Undead came in with the goblins. He's one of them too. But he's a goblin who has to sit there day after day dealing with the goblin shit. But only here can this motherfucker take him down. You know what I mean? Imagine you're a goblin too. And you're just so... It's like being an Australian, yeah? And you have to grow up around other Australians and just be totally and completely embarrassed by the fucking sheer idiocy of the people that you share a planet with. Imagine if you could then go to another planet, a planet where you're allowed to kill them on sight. See? All this juicy backstory. Great, right? Yeah, actually, it's why this system was invented, I'm telling you. Going on a tram in Australia is like attending a freak show? Absolutely. Going to an education facility in Australia is like going to a freak show. That's where it really gets me. Beautiful. So, we're in the open world, and we can now go to our first town, one that we had previously liberated. And in it, it has things that you would expect to find in a town, such as an armorer.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
I knew you'd have what I want. Ah, good. It's all expensive, too. I like that. Okay, so this is max HP plus 3, and the user earns an additional 20% XP. All of the recruit stuff, you earn an additional 20% XP. Look at that. I didn't see that last time. Magic attack 14. Okay, so it's a mage's sword. And a fucking 12 grand. Mage's swords aren't cheap. The unwavering spear is a little more expensive as well. At 12 attack. Whereas this is 11. So 1 extra attack, but you lose a 20 XP. So I think it's better to stick to recruit stuff right now. Can I see if anyone currently has any of this equipped? Doesn't look like I can tell that from here.
Done and done.
Oh, he's only got 2 of those. I should buy both of them. A hand axe.
Done and done.
Spear.
Done and done.
It's all the money I've got. It's all I think I need, though. Anyway. Provisioner.
Here to shop? Or
Buy
maybe
crap.
Just
Obviously.
say the word
The,
and
the normal expected shit. Deliveries. Making deliveries will help towns rebuild. Gather the materials and bring them back. Pretty basic. Do I have the herbs I need? No. But we're going to go get them. Ah. Does it work when it happened? I didn't get to see the reaction. Have you seen Red 13 in the Shinra costume? Would you spare a word? We've received a report that Renault has situated himself in a large city. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from here. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. I've readied a map and marked her destination. As for the route we take to reach it, I shall leave that decision in your capable hands. Well, map time. I've also compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may pursue it at your leisure. Yeah, Queen Shelly, it worked out pretty well for you, didn't it? Your Highness, given our current force of arms, mounting a rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoria's forces, and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears through the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others in our aid. Get more renown by doing cool shit. That'll make it easier for us to save our friends. Lovely. Dig, dig, dig. Got my 3 herbs. What am I doing? Looking for materials to help rebuild this place, of course. If you deliver the items a town wants, you'll get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Folks like us aren't much for the sword, so this is our way of putting food on the table. You should try making deliveries too, if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Yeah, okay, cool. So there's that kind of thing, which I think is pretty easy to just move on from, and I quite like it. Deliver those, lovely. Beautiful. Our town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you've gathered. Even the sailors seem ready to brave this. I walked over and grabbed 3 herbs from a nearby clearing. The town's back on its feet. That's what you were missing out on. I love it. Just insane. Sardines. herbs, and honey apples. But a new option did appear there, which is quite exciting. I'm going to get to that in a minute. First, Lane, you need a recruit's short sword. Joseph, you have a Templar's sword. You're probably good for now. You also need a recruit short sword. Hodrick, you've got a bronze spear. The recruit short spear will be much better for you too. Once I have enough money, I presume Clive will need one. Oh, I bought you an axe, didn't I? 13. Ooh. This axe actually puts you down 2, which is quite a lot, to be honest with you. Like, you get more experience. I think it's still worth, for now, trying to keep the experience gain up. I was going to give her the spear, but I gave it... Oh, wait. I gave it to Hodrick. Yeah, no. I'll get another one for her. It's fine. Cool. Also, items. Fire Emblem Inspiration? But Ogre Battle in Nature. What's the Fire Emblem Inspiration part that you've noticed? So, I haven't grabbed that yet. Novice Military Treatises. Here we go. Grants 50 XP to selected ally. Grants 3 times if they're level 10 or below.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Greetings, XP. Howdy, chat. You lovely bunch of cunts. Hey, Zero. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, it's looking good, Aloe. Relations is very FE. Is it very FE or just 3 houses FE? Or was 3 houses like a very different kind of relations to the rest of them? Well, definitely you need to hit level 3. And this will give you 150 experience. Joseph obviously doesn't ever need to be leveled at all. And should be avoided being used at all if possible. You haven't been being put into fights, so I should give you one as well. I will be. As soon as I can open a 4th group, he's going in because he's got ranged defense. Just right now, I don't have much of a need for ranged defense. Hodrick can get up to level 3 with that as well. You're already level 4. You're already level 4. And I can bring you up to level 3.
Just leave it to Lex.
That's cool. That seems like a good spread. Is it running at 60 FPS on the PS5? I have no idea. I don't even know how you would tell. It's not an action game. It looks pretty smooth. Stationing guards. Now this is an interesting mechanic. Blue hair royalty protagonist, classic. The only Fire Emblem inspiration I've seen is how they give you an over-leveled knight at the start that can win you battles but steals your XP, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Given the gem icons on the skills on weapons, I wonder if you learn from the weapons like FF9 and Lost Odyssey. I hope so. That would be great. Or if the weapons just give you those skills while you have them equipped. I didn't finish it either, Dr. Noodles. I loved Odin Sphere, though. Was that the same people? Who made Odin Sphere? Was that Vanillaware as well? Locked 60 when I tried. Nice. It was. Okay, so I have played one of their games before, but it wasn't a tactics game. The art style was similar, though. Huh. I played that game a lot. I didn't finish it, unfortunately, but it was fucking long. But I played it for ages. It was a vibe. I don't know if I played Mirror Master, maybe a little bit. They change their game mechanics pretty drastically every time they make a game. Good. That's what I like to see. Fuck yeah. Don't get stuck in a rut. Brilliant. Support conversations relations in many Fire Emblems, but not as in your face as 3. Okay, cool. So a bit more like this then. So that, okay, maybe that's what Zote was saying. We'll never know because Zote didn't fucking answer me. Oh no, he did. Never mind. I'm just an idiot. There's a lot of character archetypes people relate to Fire Emblem. You have your Marth, Blue Hair Lord, Gigan. Yeah, okay. Some other units like Rolf, Chloe, Clive. Rapport is pretty similar to close to support conversations. Okay, cool. No, you're right then. Great. I just haven't played many Fire Emblems and I can't remember anything specific. That's all. Thank you. So, upon completing a battle stage, your guard will earn gold for the army and gather materials from previously discovered nearby foraging sites. Characters serving as guards can still be deployed in battle stages, so feel free to post them in every town you liberate. So you just leave a cunt behind in every joint. I'll leave Hodrick here. Maybe? Can't leave Orbit here. He terrorized this place. I'll leave Clive here. And see what that does. Also, we unlock the ship, which takes us back home.
I shall see it done.
Town looks a wee bit like Stormwind from WoW. It's got that vibe. Yeah, sure. I like that vibe. Giving gifts. Press R1 next to a stationed guard to give them a gift. Doing so will boost the recipient's rapport with Elaine. They will gain more rapport if you give them a gift that they like. Okay. So here we're going to station a guard too, and it'll probably have to be Lex. Because he's from this joint, right? Joseph will save for later.
I got
Could be Chloe as well. I can't give him a gift, but I can talk to him. Okay. Some salmons. Sardines. Got a ship heading to the harbour here. Nice.
Prince Elaine, you've returned to us. This won't aid much in the deeds you've set out to accomplish, but I'd like you to have it.
Well, thank you, old granny. Divine Shard. Don't know what they do yet. Oh, snap. I thought it was the full game. Well, it kind of is. The thing is tough. I don't have the full game, but I will have it tomorrow. It is already out here, though, so I can buy it now. But if I did, what would be different? Is the question I've been asking myself. Is it likely that me being me will make it far enough through the demo to see something new? Getting that premium edition? I wish. It was going to be a couple hundred, like $220. And I nearly bought it straight away. And then I thought, well, I'm already getting a copy of the game sent to me for free. This place really brings me back. We used to play here all the time when we were kids. Remember? So I was thinking, if I buy it, I got to spend $220 on a card game that I haven't played, and I don't know if it's any good. And that's asking a lot. Hey, Night Cycle's nice though, right? Some salmons? No, some trouts. Lovely. The chickens will make sense in a minute. Some more sardines? Yeah, nice. Leave your patrols of the islands to us, Your Highness. We'll see Palavia through this one way or another. I had a healing tonic. Walk. And now you run away. I wanted to get the premium edition and then I realized I have no one to play this card game with. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. I would probably... I mean, neither do I, to be honest. What a day. I don't mean to wallow, but 4 of my chickens escaped from their coop this morning. It's only natural that you worry about such a thing. We would be glad to round them up if we had the chance. Yeah. Well, now we have the chance. Come here, you. That's one. And then expensive? Well, the thing is, it's a collector's edition of the game, right? And it comes with all the things you'd expect from a collector's edition. Like the full soundtrack and all the cool stuff, art book and whatnot. But it also comes with a 236 card boxed collectible card game. Trading card game. Collectible card game or trading card game? You don't collect them and you don't trade them. Like, I mean, it is a full, sick-ass, fucking boxed, amazing, you would go to the store and buy this, right? And I assume it's interestingly balanced and nuanced and fun, and obviously it features characters from this game and locations from this game. It's fucking awesome. But I was thinking to myself, I'd be kind of insane if I spent $220 on a card game. But I don't know if it's any good. But I almost did. Now, if I was also getting a copy of the game, well, then it'd be more like I'm spending $120 on a card game. That's a bit more like it. Because this is $95, I think, for me. Yeah, $95. Plus all the other shit, too, like the soundtrack and stuff. It's not a terrible deal. But it was because I'm getting a copy of this game for free that it became a not terrible deal. So I backed off. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. What a kind soul, you found my chickens! Yes, I did. Golden egg, free meal ticket. Golden egg. User's unit earns plus 100% gold. Meal ticket. A voucher good for one free meal at any dining establishment. Oh no. Maybe you can take them out for dinner. Oh god! Station a guard. Oh, who should go here? Maybe I will put Joe. Oh, actually, Chloe's from here. I'll put her there. Yep. Deliveries? Timber, quartzite stone, and iron ore, which I don't have enough of any of. Provisioner.
Here to shop? Or maybe
I don't.
come back
That's the same bitch. How the fuck did you follow me?
Oh my god, this cunt's everywhere too.
Right place.
What do you sell? A battler's shield. Guard efficiency plus 25%. Physical attack plus 2. Well, that's great. Dancer's bracelet. Has powerful call on it. Grants plus... or activates before an ally attacks.
New expletive has joined the cause.
That's misaligned, isn't it? I'm sorry. Woefully bad of me. Power of cheese. Right. Is that a flatulence thing, or just generally speaking, cheese conquers the world? You from the Netherlands? Thank you, my friend. Welcome to the expletives. I hope you're enjoying the show. Cheers, mate. What does comparing stats looks like? Is there a button for that? Did I miss that? Oh, square. It's right fucking there. Thank you. Okay, so the battler's shield, physical defense and guard rate goes down for everybody. It's not, you don't want that. But physical attack goes up. Their bronze shields offer more guard rate and more physical defense. Okay, I get it. This is a... I want to do more damage and take more damage scenario. That's cool. Yeah, me too, Cheese. Cheers, mate. Dancer's bracelet grants plus 30% physical attack for an ally's next attack. Okay, so I want that on... Chloe, right? I definitely want one of those on Chloe, so she can buff Travis before we get into a fight. That seems like a really cool jiggery to have. And then the recruit's short sword. I do need to give one of those to Lex. You've already got one and you've already got one. I need one more of those. That was useless. I need another one of those. I need two more of those. Don't need them yet. Don't need that yet. Ooh, ruby. I bought the only thing that was worth buying as far as I'm concerned. Oh, no. I didn't mean to... Oh, I never wanted to open this screen. Provide a reward once viewed, thus symbolizing the bond. Rewards? Okay, so this is Elaine's relationship with everybody. Auburn's relationship with... Okay. I'll reserve judgment. Oh, Chloe! I have a ring for you, darling, with a new ability. Hell yeah. Buff up Travis's damage by 30% before the fight. Yes, please. That kind of shit. This is a pleasurable surprise to see one of my favorite streamers playing a game I've been fucking stoked for. Hey, dude, I try to keep things fresh around here, Zoe. Try to keep things varied, you know? And because you're such a sweetheart, and because I owe you one, anyway, have a sub. I'm not sure why you can't sub these days. And it doesn't matter. You've been sub for 39 months anyway, bro. You've always got a sub here from me, my good friend. Welcome back. And hopefully we'll see this one through, man. I've got until the 22nd. I've got until Dragon's Dogma 2 to fuck around with this. And I can split it with Rebirth if I want. But I just don't think there's going to come a time where I'd prefer to play Rebirth than this. We'll see.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Steal your after.
friend.
You're in the right place.
We've missed you.
7-Eleven Evan! Hang on, man. Planning on playing Rebirth? Can't wait until you do. I need to hear it ripped apart. Oh, if you think I wasn't playing that the second it came out, you're nuts. I was on that shit like instantly. I've done 3 or 4 shows. You should absolutely catch up in the VODs. If you enjoy listening to me bitch and moan about how pathetic an excuse of a video game that is. How it's basically the same as the first one, but they added an Ubisoft open world, no shit, complete with towers that open up the map. Like what is the most basic bitch open world template you could add if you wanted to do a new open world for fun? Oh, that one. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Great. But we just had Elden Ring. Had you considered the No. Oh. No. Nomura didn't play Elden Ring. He just played Horizon Zero Dawn. Hey, Tiger Rider. How are you, mate? The saving grace is that the minigames are pretty interesting sometimes. They bounce between cool little auto-battler thing to capture the Moogles. And the card game's kind of rad. Queen's Blood's sick. But I finished and won a Queen's Blood tournament in my last show. I just don't know if I've got any reason to ever go back. Sanguine Blade with Sanguine Attack. Recover HP equal to 50% of damage dealt. Oh my fucking god. Right, well I know where the next 15 grand's going. Also, they sell shields here. Isn't it cool that each of the shops have completely different shit in them so far? I wasn't expecting that. I didn't notice it when I played last time. When I played the demo. If I had, I'd have been saving my money to give this to my main boy. Straight away. Agreed, Zoe. Agreed. And hogwash is the right way to describe it. Absolutely. Inviolable Great Shield, Recruit Shield. What's this? Guard rate 10%, guard efficiency plus 50, and initiative plus 3. Whereas this is physical defense 6, guard rate 27%. And the user... oh yeah, I need to buy that for Hodor. What can I sell? Well. User's unit earns plus 100% gold. But you can sell it for 30k, which means I'd need to use it on a unit in a fight, making 15,000 in order to, at least, in order to better this. I don't feel like that's going to happen for a while. Hey, Tortoise, cheers, man. I know you're going to be on this shit too. Enjoy, babe. Enjoy. I'm playing on tactical difficulty. In your honor. Okay? I'm probably going to pay for that. But it'll be worth it. I'm doing it.
Careful.
I'm making this sale.
Walk out.
I want it right now because I want a sanguine blade. I also want the recruit's great shield for Hodor. I think Elaine wants a recruit shield as well, eh? Clive have a shield too? Right. Let's try.
Done and done.
Done and done. Also, bronze bangles for everyone, right? Yeah, yeah. I should buy all 3 of those. And 3 of those. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Bangles for everyone! Nice. So, Elaine. The sanguine fucking blade, bro. Plus 50% health. Maybe, you know what? You know what? You know what, though? What if I made Lex the sanguine blade boy to go with his hair? And now Lex has gone from a nothing character that I hate to a sick character that I like. Huh? Huh? In case you didn't see it, the items seem to have a page 2 with descriptions. Oh, really? What, you mean this page down here? Because I've been using this page regularly. How else would I know what sanguine attack did? Elaine already heals on his attack, does he? Based on what? Noble Guard doesn't heal. Lean Edge doesn't heal. He doesn't heal when he attacks, does he? Lean Edge heals, does it? Ah! If it hits, it recovers 25% HP. And again, 25% HP if they're defeated. I didn't know that. I didn't see that at all. Thank you. Wow. And with the sanguine sword on that, he'd recover 100%? If he kills? Wow. But hey, Lex is going to enjoy this. Attacks a single enemy and grants the user 20% physical damage. Oh. Yeah, I think that'll be cool. Have to get Lex in. Also, let's oh, well, how do we end up there? Let's put on the bronze bangle. I bought 3 bronze circlets. It's probably a bit much, but because I'm not really fighting anything that does fucking magic damage now. I'll put a bronze circlet on Joseph. You can definitely have a bronze bangle. You've got gauntlets on. You've got gauntlets on. You've got the dancer's bracelet on. You can have 1 of each. Filled out. Fucking filled out. Thank you, golden egg. Which later on could be worth a lot more, but right now, got me a sanguine blade. I'm pretty fucking happy. The skills having conditions is so handy. It's cool as. You can set tactics priorities. Can you? I haven't got to that bit yet. But it sounds like something you'd want to do. Yeah, no worries. Tough. I've seen tens of hours played and hated the 10s I put into Remake. I think it's enough for me to make the assessment it's terribly flawed. Yeah, I'm glad you're happy with it. Tiger Rider. How did the tabletop stream concept come along? You articulated the idea with beauty a few months back. Oh no, Brucey's trying to mend the bridge with Tiger Rider, but I don't know if Tiger's ever going to let it happen, Brucey. You've scarred him for life. I pledge my spear in defense should your highness will it. Oh, I will it. Got a ship heading for the harbour, yep. The walled city of Barbatimo to the southeast is ruled by a big burly guy named Mordon. The guards he's got at the gate look fierce as anything. I'm scared to even think about the place, let much go near it.
It'd be a different story if I could use a bit of the old magic, eh? Those bastards wouldn't know what hit them. Me!
Nowadays, folks all over the world are having a pretty rough go of things. Do me a favor, would you? Help them, like you've helped us.
Yeah, right?
If I were you, I'd stay far away from those ruins to the north. Denoria's got magic users up there. Used to be those same magic users were here at the fort, looking for work. I guess they found it.
What happened? Oh, hello. You have my sword and my axe. Oh, I needed that over there. Chris, neither did I, man. And Unicorn Overlord, like, the name put me off completely, but I gotta say, the gameplay is fucking solid, bro. And, yeah, gorgeous, right, Grumpy? Gorgeous visually.
Oh. It would seem nobody has spared a thought for this bridge since it collapsed. Unfortunately, we lack the means to fix it on our own. Perhaps we should recruit a mason capable of restoring it.
That's a good idea.
That bridge over there's seen better days. Destroyed and abandoned for nearly 10 years now. Shame, too. It'd be a straight shot to Grand Kareen if someone managed to fix it up.
I like it when you approach them, they tell you what they said before without all the riffraff. It's easy to just get a retake on what was going on. Pretty sure we're mended. I hold no grudges. A drunken loony should know his place. Well, that settles the matter then. Nice, Lacrosse. Nice. Always a good time to reread Lord of the Rings. Oh, is that right? Tough. There's a lot, like, 13 Sentinels was very verbose. Lot of fucking talking.
Thank you, Miss Lillian.
Keep heading to the north here and you'll run smack dab into some old ruins. Also into some pretty nasty looking cunts. Don't think I will. And this is if you want to do a mock battle against a particular hunt. So this shows how this particular group would do against that particular cunt, which is quite cool. We're not ready for it yet. Expand units. Can I unlock a 4th slot? +1 slot 10. Yeah, I can. Let's do it. It must be renowned D or... Oh, I can't do it. I can soon, though. I can bring Lex in then. Or maybe... I just put Lex... I was going to put Lex in one of his own. So I'd have him as a ranged guy, but it actually doesn't matter, does it? Makes sense. I would have just put him here. He'll do just fine. Now, Travis is the lead. Why do I want Travis as the leader here? Because he rests quickly. But when I'm fighting against ranged guys, I could bring you out. Resist, ranged, assist. Perfect. Whereas Chloe has quick rest as well. Barrier breaker. But if I want him to be the leader, I can switch Elaine out. Elaine I always want on because he has morale boost. You also have resist ranged, resist magic, quick rest, and quick rest. Yeah, cool. Perfect. All right, we're good. We're laughing. We're excellent. I did chat to you cunts. Oh, I see what you made a delivery yourself.
Military feats are fine and dandy, but there's a quick way to rack up some honours quick. Keep it up in the other towns and there'll be ships in every harbour before you know it. And taverns and cities if you're lucky.
Keep it up and help our ravaged lands get back on their feet.
Yeah, right. You sure doing nothing?
I've scoured the ruins, Your Majesty, and found an urn of hallowed corn ash. Apparently, It holds some kind of divine power, if the rumors are to be believed. Hallowed corn ash can be used during a battle stage to revive a defeated unit or recover valor points. You can also use it to avert a game over when the time limit expires, your command post is claimed by the enemy, or your army is defeated. Okay, so it's kind of like an easy mode of Jiggery. A moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Baratimo is under the rule of an able man by the name of Mordon. Shit, we're going in.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
Enjoy Smoky Ghost.
And here I thought scorpions could sting.
I haven't played it on Switch yet, Kubit.
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion.
Right, Hope.
Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
It seems good, Smoky. I'm enjoying it a lot. There's a demo if you want to try that first.
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
G'day, Random. How are you, mate? I've had my eye on this game. How's your first impression so far? Yeah, well, I already played past this point on my own before.
If we hope to proceed past this point, we must first lay low the occupiers in this city. We would be wise to ready an adequate force before attacking such a venture.
Yeah, fair. So come back later. Regions you've not yet liberated are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored freely. Safely.
One, almost as old as me.
Ah, I see. Battle stage. Great. Excellent. I haven't done that. That's going to be the first thing we do today that I haven't done before. Biggles! It's Big Laham! Biggles Shem! Thanks for 95 months, man. Fucking Jesus Christ. You're still paying me, huh? You're a champion. Cheers, cunt. How you going? I think my type is thick as fuck armor and shield sword or shield spear guy. Okay. Gotta pick something and make it your own. Right, Hope? That's what it comes down to. I wouldn't trust internet comments about Switch performance. I've been burned too many times. Well, I believe I have a copy in the mail on the way to me. So I can give you my... I mean, you know what? I can just fucking boot it up for you next week if you want. We can spam through a bit and see how it goes. Apparently other people can't see it, but sometimes I come across a strange, faint light twinkling on the ground. You might want to take a closer look if you see one yourself.
Mercenaries have different specialties based on their class. Me, I'm a soldier. My long thrust skill can pierce through a single column of enemies with relative ease. Oh, and I can use first aid to heal an ally at the end of a battle. Those are the most important skills we've got. But be sure to take note of such things when hiring mercenaries. Yeah, that's right. And I know how to fight. You can't. Hiring mercenaries isn't the only thing you can do with a fort. You can also increase the number of units you're able to command. It costs honors, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Looks like you don't have enough around to make it happen, mate. Try coming back once people will know you a little better. That gave me a quest? Oh, because of the exclamation mark, right. At forts, you can hold a mock battle to pit two of your units against each other. It's a great change if you want to see how your units fare in actual combat, so it's worth giving it a try every now and then. Oh, nice. Well, let's give it a try.
I know all about House Carls. Okay, so my main crew take a bit of damage. It's 3 House Carls, though. Whereas Trav takes none and deals the same amount of damage. And the cavalry, yeah, don't do well. So Trav's crew again, fucking nuts. Have a look. Let's see why.
Thanks.
Loving the physical power up on that ring we got. It's amazing. God. 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 Dub stabs. And then cut the bitch down. God. God.
Easy.
Interesting. He's not going to take much damage up in the front row there. I don't know if it's the best place to have him. Breviathan of Debrosian. An executioner, no less. Oh, he can't house it. Good, man. Good. I'm not playing Final Fantasy Rebirth. I am playing Unicorn Overlord. And that is I don't know why. This is where I am in the timeline, I guess. That's a very, very powerful, meaningful, and beautiful thing. Yeah. I think, perhaps, you'd be better in the front row. What if I put you here? This unit's already full. Oh, because I know what I did. Good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report that you can station guards in towns you've liberated. After you station a guard, you can speak to them. Oh, and a guarded town will send funds to support the liberation. They'll also gather materials from time to time. Oh, and they can still join you in battle. Wait, you've already stationed someone here. I should never have doubted you, Your Highness. Thank you. And it just completes the quest for you automatically. Beautiful. Or some cut flowers. Probably. Don't know if I should. Do you reckon Clive would appreciate some flowers? No, I don't know enough about Clive to make that call right now. You don't want to assume somebody would appreciate flowers. If somebody gave me flowers, I'd slap them across the fucking face. What are you trying to do? Fuck me? Fuck you. You know? So you gotta be careful. I'm gonna have to put him back. What I might do then, put you there, I put you there, I put you there. That way it takes the heat off Trav a little bit, and if he gets hit, he'll just heal it back because of the sanguine sword. Maybe that'll work. Let's try that. Mock battle. Oh, do I pick who I want to fight against? Let's go.
Yes. Hold fast. I'll take that.
Woo. Okay, so you hit me for 12. Little stab. You got 4 health back. Rough one. A sparring session completed. Lovely. More honors. Great. Now, about a nice jug of coffee. I'd like a nice jug of coffee. How many of those are just the one? Okay. So, 150 experience if they're below level 10. Maybe I save this for now. Use it as a way to top up and force the level when needed. That's a good idea. Ah, I remember this. The last thing I did really before I stopped. So we're catching up to me.
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen. Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever seen.
Oh, was that at me, Hope? Oh, then yeah. I would like that.
Strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up within yourself. Me, I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys.
Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
Arrange them however you want, I guess, Jib.
You alright? Oh, wait, up here.
Ugh. I didn't think the Black Talons had gotten this far.
If I may, sir, who are you?
Name's Rolf, with the Cornium Militia. Now, I've been tracking these bandits for a while now. This is where it's led me. Now, go get somewhere safe. I'll handle this.
That's what we're going with. A bit Robin Hood.
Oh, sirs, you have to help us, please.
I have a bad feeling about this. What's happening here?
It was a pack of bandits raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf, with a fantastic accent, sounded like Robin Hood, come to save us. He bid us flee, then went off to face them all on his own.
That doesn't sound good.
It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Zenoria, Your Highness. We'll need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety.
Indeed, it would be ill done of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour.
Oh, thank you, sirs.
A solitary resistance. Let's go. And if I wanted to, I could just throw a save down as a precautionary method. Although, if I failed the fight, I'm sure they'd let me redo it. Deploy. Oh, whoa.
I only pray that Rolf fellow's alright. He was so attractive in those tight little black pants. All the soldiers in town get beat by those bandits.
Yeah, well, don't worry, we'll fix them up. According to two citizens who fled Kirkwillage town in the wake of a raid by the Black Talon bandits, a man from the Cornia militia plans to resist the thieves, and Elaine strives to join him in that fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to The Hunter.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Right, Mongo, yeah.
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornia militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
I find if you focus on the wind rolling over the grass in the hills in the background, it makes the dialogue a lot less difficult to swallow.
Those flowers of yours.
Hey, boss. Looks like we've got trouble.
Then you know what to do. Get rid of them, and fast. That archer there is most likely Rolf.
And it seems he's in quite the predicament. We should speak to him. Stage conversations. To initiate a stage conversation, walk over and initiate. Yeah, got it. Let's go. Prefer your voice.
I never miss my target.
Thanks, Cubit. Alright, so we're with Rolf first. There's nothing we can do except fight, so let's just fight. Let's have a look. Okay. 2 archers and a soldier.
Like Black Talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Oh, he's American again. I'm gonna Britishify everybody. Thieves and hunters. In addition to a thief's naturally high evasion, they can also evade to dodge incoming attacks. However, the hunter's skill Eagle Eye provides a true strike attack, allowing a guaranteed hit even against a foe using evade. This is where I started being like, oh, this game's gonna be cool. This game's gonna be cool.
Do you see now?
We're gonna need Joseph's unit out there first because he's fast. I could have 2 fast units if I would split Clive and Joseph up. And that's probably the right thing to do so that we're just not so slow, generally speaking.
By your word.
But I don't want to. I don't want to.
Day will be out. The time is at hand.
Hey, you. Let me select the
Awaiting your command.
He is an old one.
Very well.
Almost as old as
I'll not fail you.
I want to select the command post. How do I do that? Ah, left and right. That's perfect.
We march.
No, command post. Command.
Time is at
Oh,
hand.
that's selecting him at a command post. This doesn't help me at all. Okay, I'm just gonna move you out of the way.
March.
Did I not move you? I swear I moved you. Thank you. There must be an easy way to do that. El macho muchacho! Been a while, man. How are you, dude? What's going on? 64 months as well. You're not fucking around, are you?
There.
Cheers, brother. Oh, all right. Let's have a look. 33, 32. We don't want to fight you. We do want to fight you.
Sure. We march.
29, 49. You're just a cunt, aren't you? I think you're just a cunt, just generally speaking. Good. Wait, I do 0 to you? 13 to you. Wow. Okay, things are different now.
I'll pierce you clean through.
That's fine. Watch. Okay, yeah, a little crit on him. Dodge, of course. And then guaranteed hit. Boom. Done. Just fucking tapped him.
That went better than I expected.
Hey, buddy. Hey, mate. Black Talon has a really cool flag. The 2 Reapers and the crest of arms. Didn't see it. Oh, we're fighting here? We do 0 damage. And take 4. I'd rather not. There's nothing I can do about it.
Stand true!
Dodge, dodge, dodge. And that knocks him back, which is why I would rather that didn't happen. I think I might get fucked here as well. Does a lane need to get to him? I think he does.
To me.
Auction the target. Yeah.
I never miss my target.
You're dead. Beautiful. Zhuzh. Lovely.
They're beaten.
Hey, Pops! I tagged you in the post for the Sekiro vinyl, but they're all sold out. Oh, bro, I got the Sekiro vinyl years ago, my love. Thank you for thinking of me, though. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, there was an original release several years ago, and it's fucking gorgeous. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's all beautiful swirls. And I don't know if the re-release is the same version. What's happening here? Rolf's fighting more thieves. Crushing them.
Do you see now?
Colours up, which is good. We'll need that in a minute.
Yeah.
You don't want to fight you, do you? I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. If I'm being honest, it's not the worst thing in the world. Let's do it.
There in a second.
I want to see this
Payback.
one. Decent. You dodge. Lovely. Dodge. Yeah, that didn't use up my thing though. Now you take the hit. You'll heal some of that back, I reckon. Zhuzh. Lovely. The stab through. Yeah. Sanguine attack. 8 HP back. Then you copped an 11. Alright, yeah. The problem there is they didn't go for Trav. They could have, but they didn't. They just kept going for him. But he can heal a lot of that damage back. Yeah, so that'll fix you right up. You're going to talk to him. And you're still... And you're ready to go. Is this a bad fight for you? It's a terrible fight for you. And this one, also bad. Yeah, interestingly enough, my cavalry really are less than useful here, aren't they?
As you wish.
That's good though. We'll fix them up soon. Rolf's only got one more fight in him.
Quick.
Nice.
I didn't have a choice.
Nice. Now, how are you looking here? Do deal 0 damage, take 16. We don't like that. And they're steadily pumping out reinforcements.
Sure.
I'll just chill you here for a minute. Let this play out. Walk. It looks quite crazy on the re-release, so I imagine it's the same. Okay, cool. I was able to get one. The re-release was supposed to be more cream color. They had a mistake and it ended up being about the same as the original. Oh, there you go. I'm sure that'll drive the price down of my beautiful original Sekiro release perfectly. Seems like everything either dodges or has pikes, which counter horses. Everything either dodges or has pikes? I didn't get that at all. That's not what I would have said. Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that.
I didn't notice my shield has my crest on it. That's great.
Captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
Not that one. That one. Rolf joined the Liberation Army. We know. Not only can I fight battles of my own, but support others from a distance as well. Simply call whenever you need me. This is an interesting element. Units led by hunters are able to aid allies from a distance, using ranged assist. When an allied unit encounters an enemy with range, press square to join the battle with a ranged assist.
I have arrived.
Made it.
I need to be pausing that right away. I should start pause your fucking game. That's about a break even. How are you looking on this guy? Not great either. This cunt's just fucked. Gotta bring you out. Who's got the heals? You have the heals, right? You don't do any damage.
Awaiting your
Don't do much
command.
either. Or with Valor you might be able to.
I'll not fail you.
Do a wild rush. What's your Valor? Provoke? Draw an enemy unit toward the user. Okay, now we know that doesn't work on garrisoned cunts.
What would you ask? By your word, awaiting your command.
We march. The path is set.
Do you need something? Understood.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Try me.
That was beautiful. First strike? Why'd you get first strike? Oh, because it's been stunned, of course. Beautiful. How's the stick feel when controlling the battlefield? Horrible. Horrible. Think that this game was released on every single platform except PC, but most of the game runs using a mouse configuration mapped to a fucking control stick is so ironic it hurts me deeply. But it's fine. You can also use up and down on the D-pad to select with a list, or just cycle with left and right. That's all the enemies. That's nice. And then you can just use left and right as well. So you don't have to use the stick. Whoa! How do I want to approach this? Okay, I think it has to be send you in.
To me.
I'm here.
Are you coming for me? Totally coming for me.
'Tis a deficient plan.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Like it.
You can just double eagle eye. Just checking.
That went better than I expected.
I want to try this.
Your villainy ends
I'm here too.
Ranged assist.
I'll support you.
Okay. Yeah, does way more damage, takes way less damage.
You.
That's nice. So I basically have 2 cunts in this fight. Makes a big difference. Sick. Of course, that's all missing. Ah, the parting blow didn't miss though, did it? Nice. No experience though? Strange. +1 XP for you. Okay.
What would you ask?
You heal on this
Very
fight.
well.
Lovely. That's more like it.
Come.
Seems relatively easy so far. Well, I put it on the hardest difficulty. And this is the second fight. And yeah, it's not too bad.
Awaiting your command.
That said, you are watching a strategic god who makes no mistakes and has, you know, basically millions of years worth of collective experience in these kinds of endeavors. I don't know if it's fair to judge the game's difficulty from the perspective of a professional.
Time is at hand.
Or to, you know what? Actually, you've only got 2 stamina, so you go, Gareth.
As you wish.
Also, you catch up a lot quicker than the rest of us.
Onward.
Actually, can I just drag this? Yeah, let me go and just send you both up there.
The path
Right?
is set. I have taken it as our own.
Taunus is in shape. Yes. Now that's a strategic god. That motherfucker's crazy. Are you healing here? You don't need to heal.
Not fail you.
You can just start riding up. Ah, that's within the ranger. Yeah, nice. You will fuck that ranger up so hard. I love it.
Go on.
You'll deal 33 damage to you and take 1.
Won't take
That's
long.
fantastic.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I've arrived. Oh. There is something on the ground there. Probably an item. I had to guess. Come on, let's take a look. Move a unit onto a shining spot. Collect an item. Oh, I thought that was for after the battle.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, well then let's get in there.
Very well.
Got that bit. Nice.
We march.
Nice.
Onward.
Found something nice.
Miracle fruit. Oh, I'll do that here. Okay.
We shall make progress.
Holy herb.
Time as expected.
Oh, you just popped out a reinforcement. I didn't catch that in time, did I?
As you wish.
Who's my target?
You fucked that reinforcement up so hard. Oh, I love it.
Try me.
Just annihilate. Double thief. Bang, bang. Dead. Beautiful. Alright, now, can you support? Yes.
Do you need something?
Oh,
Heading there now.
Beautiful.
To me.
Time for payback.
I'm here too.
Oh, that's interesting. So without the ranged assist, we do 33 and take 11. With the ranged assist, we do 27 and take 24. How do I do less damage with the ranged assist? They're getting a ranged assist as well.
I'm here too.
Either way, it's not a terrible fight. It is out, but I am playing the demo.
Believe.
So both of those things are correct, Sleep.
Thanks.
I'll switch to the full version when I finish the demo because progress carries over.
Damn it.
Oh, the double thrust. That's beautiful. Ah, you went for him. Nice, nice. If you hadn't, I could have died. You got some health back. That's lovely. Ooh, double first aid.
Just getting started.
No XP again. Put all these fucking things on to make sure you guys get double XP. You don't give me any XP.
Yeah?
I heal, even fighting a range with these guys, I heal 10 and kill them. Amazing.
There in a second. Who's my target?
You take a lot of damage on that fight.
We march.
You don't take that much. I don't have the valor to use my massive abilities though, do I? Do I win that fight? I think so. I think I lose it actually. Maybe if I had ranger assistance on it, I wouldn't.
The path is set. What would you
How do
ask?
you go on this big fight? You do massive damage to that cunt.
Very
Fuck
well.
yeah, let's go.
I'll
Wait,
make it quick.
wait.
That was close.
Oh!
Embarrassing. Easy.
Jumped in front, blocked him. That was great.
No hard feelings. I'm ready.
You?
Awaiting your command.
I thought I captured this town. Withdraw unit, recover a valor point. Huh.
As you wish.
Doesn't look like I captured it though. I want to test that.
I have arrived.
I'm here. Let's take what's ours. Who's my target? Come then.
What happens here? Crack. Crack. That's it. Beautiful. Just checking. Just keeping up.
A fine bout.
Alright, you guys are resting.
We march.
We're grabbing
To
that
me.
item. Do I have to heal on this to capture it, or is it was captured the whole time? Empowering draw. Wow.
Good. What would you ask?
I don't think it made much difference.
Very
I was gonna withdraw him and then use. Oh, you know what? I could do that. Wait. Wait.
I'll not fail you.
Withdraw.
As you wish. I depart.
Gain a valor point. Bring you back here.
The path is set. The time is at hand.
Valor. Won't count on him yet. I should wait.
We march. Stronger than ever.
Easy. Go on.
Heal. Fuck all. Take a little bit.
Do you need
Only the
something?
Cav that was able to do really well against them, even with the first strike. I should have kept the Cav out and not done that. But, I mean, there's only one way to know these things. Why am I not getting first strike, though? It doesn't look like I'm getting first strike.
Let's take what's ours.
Well, you only take
Sure.
4, so we'll give that a crack.
Time for payback.
Ah, there's the first strike. Okay, cool.
I'll
Ranged
support you.
assist? Oh, ranged
here
assist helps quite a bit. Let's have a look.
You had some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
Nice. I got rid of both of his dodges.
Little trick for me.
Ah, because that hits twice, it got through. That's cute.
That'll do for now.
Ah, and they got rapport. All right. And it was a win. That puts him into a healing status, so he stops reinforcing when he was about to reinforce. Hey, Grick. Yeah, good, man. Good. I've already done all this before. I'm just sort of doing the catch-up and doubling down on the learning, I guess.
Go on.
But only up till this fight.
Yeah?
I'm almost at the new stuff. 0 damage to you, take 4. That's not ideal. 31 damage to you, take 2. That's more like it.
Your villainy ends here.
Dodge. Didn't dodge. Dodge.
Thanks.
Ooh.
You're done for.
Dodge.
A fine job.
I was like, lost 21 XP on that one. Yeah, so they're still level owners. That's nice. That was a loss for us. Was we got repelled from that?
Let's take what's ours.
Deal 31 damage, heal 11.
Won't take long. I never miss my target.
Oh, never mind. Going to you. Rolf's getting it.
Yes.
Not another step.
Nazgram for 3 years. Hang on, mate.
Gotcha.
Cheers, baby. Whoa. Whoa.
Look who's playing hero.
Thanks for 3 years, Naz. Huge, mate. Cheers.
No surprise there.
Running well on PS5. I haven't seen any issues yet. Oh, I was 216 experience for these 3. Fuck. I really should have made sure the other guys got that.
Do you see now?
Acquired Viper Fang. Attack a single enemy, inflicts poison. Oh, I know who's getting that shit. Cheers, Naz. Nice. Time bonus, 1 minute 6 seconds, 1 minute 30. So I was under. I think that's good. Some honors, got some renown. Yeah, we got to get a 4th crew with renown soon. That'll be nice.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side. Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slump around my shoulder, to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm the king. I decide.
Square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Well. The way I see it is if I set him free and then he goes, ha ha ha, you were so easy to trick, you what a little bitch, then I become a little bitch. I can't take that chance. Now, there's always a chance that you get him in your party if you set him free, and he's pretty cool. But I just can't take that chance. Well, I don't want to look like a sap, you know? Can't happen.
I sympathize with your plight. I truly do. But even the harshest adversity does not grant license to harm your fellow citizen. Clive, escort this man to the Town Watch.
But of course, Your Highness.
Seemed like a decent thief. He stabbed a cunt in the back before. There was no honor in it. You can be an honorable thief. Oh, 10 grand? Thank you. Yeah. Let's go. No, not say this one? Yeah, this one. Hey, now fuck off. Your Highness, we have dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local environs. We may now proceed through this region unimpeded. Whew. The environs are safe. Once more. Recruit Shortbow, Beckoning Bell, and Cornea Militia. That must be an emblem. He's giggling about murdering people? True. Or like supervised release.
Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize just who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from here forth.
Example unit, Hoplite and Hunter. The Hoplite in the front row will bear the brunt of the enemy's attacks, while the Hunter in the back row can pick up enemies with range attacks. Good enough. Whoa.
Nab's the key.
What are you fools doing here? Don't tell me you forgot the code.
Of course we didn't. Money's the only thing tying us all together. Just so happens we make a hell of a lot less of it without you round, boss.
You dirty peck. Fine, but make it quick.
Hmm?
I'm not keen on staying here any longer than I've got. You think I had bad liberation, rats? Just wait till you see what I've got in store for you.
Maybe Rolf wouldn't have joined if you let the other guy go. True, huh? Yeah.
Just you wait. I'm not gonna forget this.
Ha. Nice. Rapport conversation icons. An icon will be displayed in the overworld with when a rapport conversation becomes available. Okay. I can live without that. Fishies. Oh. I was just checking what buttons do what. Oh yeah, I saw you hiding around there before. Has there been any other tactical JRPGs like this with an open world? Not sure this is an open world, but you call it open world, but you get what I mean. Really digging it. I don't know. But it's pretty fucking... Pretty sick. Conceptually. Haven't been able to make it over there yet, yeah. Wonder if there are others like this. Town's in a real state. Few supplies would get things back in order. Oh, let's have a look what we can do about that. Beckoning chime. That attracts an enemy or enemies toward you.
Of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Bear shirt fucking berserker. Gotta love this cunt. How you going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for 47. You're almost 4 years, cunt. What can I say, mate? Other than thank you. And let's keep this fucking party going, shall we? I need 2 more trout. But I have the sardines. Nice. Restoration request completed. Good. Now, if I complete the other one by getting 2 more trout, then I believe I can bring the town back to its former glory. Are you getting a hang of combat? If so, you probably already know that skills come in 2 types. Yeah, I do, actually. Fuck off.
I remember you.
Hey, cheeseburger! What's going on, mate? How you doing?
Good.
For 17 months. Is it? Yeah, it's on everything. I'm playing on PS5, personally. You've done a great thing here. Oh, yeah, no way. The town's all better. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, all in a day's fucking fangin'. Fort's got plenty of mercenaries, but nobody's interested in joining your liberation army.
Though, get that renown of yours up and maybe things will change. We don't look like much, but thieves like me are real good at holding our own in battle. Passive steel lets us take our PP right into the enemy's hands, while evade helps us stay clear of enemy attacks. Going to lick a good against the hunter and their true strike attacks there. Yep. Cool. If you haven't been paying attention, these guys can help catch you up, I guess. Make a scrap metal. You know that. I can. I have 19 renown. One more fight and I can unlock that slot. Do I save that and get an archer kraken? I feel like I want another slot. I'll see if I can just get one more fight somewhere. I need like one more renown. Hello. What's that? Oh, sardines. I need trout. Hail there! Got a moment? Uh-huh. Commander Travis, is that really you? Depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricorns? Sure am. It's just a lowly grunt when you left. Warms the heart to see you remembered me. But it's an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. I heard you was dead. I guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How is everyone? Bruno still running the show? What, you didn't hear? Whole band got routed by Zenoria. Never stood a chance. I was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought him tooth and nail to the very last. Our boys got captured along with some of the others. And apparently now he's fighting for Zenoria, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. I figured they'd make an example out of him. That's what happens if you fight back, but now he's running the whole region. Damn near fell over when I heard about it. Ah, that sounds like a job for Black Heart magic corruption cured by Unicorn Ring. Yeah, okay. I'm leaving that life behind now, heading home to be a family man. Good on you. We'll never forget you, Commander. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We even formed the Tricons together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Elaine, but more than you could possibly know. As the Tricorns ride. Oh. What is that? Like a region fight then? Just in case. Upon hearing the Zenorian forces in Lust are led by Travis's old friend Bruno, the Liberation sets off to discover why the man would serve those who brought the mercenary band to ruin. Oh shit. Level 4 as well. Can I just fucking fight one cunt though? Hey! Yeah, I didn't bring my archer. This is not going to go well for us.
Nice try. He's all right. Easy.
I don't think I get renown from these either. I just get experience, right? So then I need to put the archer... Let's just double check. Character list, Rolf. The reason I was pissed I finished the last fight with Rolf, by the way, is because I thought 2 characters in his crew got experience that aren't in my crew anymore, and it was right. It was the wrong way to finish that fight for sure. Well, that's better, isn't it? Bronze bangle. Anything else spare here? Got a bronze circlet? Sure. User earns 30% extra XP. Damn. Pretty rad. Alright. So what I'm going to do instead is expand. Now, I could put an archer at the back of these cunts. Let's try. I can see an archer sitting on the back of one of those horses, you know? Hello. Look at that. Alright, so we've got another little fight down here. I've not been past this point in the game, by the way. Hey, Undead, have a go on, man. I'll see you soon. Talk to Miriam? Is that something I have to do? Oh, right, that's the main quest, yeah. Battle for Bartimo. Is level 5, and this one's level 4, yeah. Bolstered ranks. Back up that way. Select expand units at a fort and spend honors to increase the number of units you can deploy at one time. I think I've done that, right? I'll just go hand that in. Hey Creeper, thanks for continuing the sub that you got. Keeping it going, mate. I feel like there's a quest here. Oh, you have to do it at this fort for that quest to count. Yeah. That's interesting. Gladiator. Look at the size of this cunt. This is going to be a fun one. Let's go. So yeah, this is the point in the game where I've been up to, obviously. So yeah, all new from here. They shouldn't have tried to monetize it. Wait, what are we talking about?
Of yours. Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes.
Oh,
Massive
user.
guy with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine.
Oh.
So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream.
Been there.
Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the Tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
Alright, we're getting heavy. I like it. Whoa, explorable overworld? Explorable overworld, mate. Yeah, it's nice too. Unlike Final Fantasy VII Rebirths, we went with the Ubisoft approach. This one's quite unique and fun and fresh. I could pick his hulking frame out from miles away.
I have to wonder though, what's he doing siding with Zenoria? The Bruno I know wouldn't even consider it.
You can ask him for yourself once we... You're not going to tell him about the fact that there's magic that takes over people's minds and you have a ring that fucking removes that magic? You don't think that's pertinent, Elaine? This is a demo? Technically, yes. But if it was the full release, which is available now, this is what it would still be. We'd still be up to here. But yes, this we're still in the demo. 3, right? So 1.
Day will be ours.
3.
In service of the royal family.
No surprise there.
And your progress carries over. Exactly.
Awaiting your command.
We take 0 damage and deal 98.
Very well.
I'm into that.
Time is at hand. To me.
Go on. Sure.
I'll not fail you. What would you ask? I am yours to command, Your Highness.
I'll make
This is also a take 0 damage. I want to see this new enemy. Bulk up is a heal, I guess. Ah! Nice.
Just getting started.
I have no idea what these guys are about, but
we march.
yeah, I want to see that for sure, and I want to see you on that. Oh, beautiful.
Won't take long.
I'll not fail you.
Review here, and then sneak past in a minute.
Time for payback.
I want to see this again.
I'll take that.
Nice. Obviously. Okay, damage. You get hit. Beautiful.
Easy.
We actually got, yeah, 50 for winnings. Okay, so these guys are getting experience even at level 4 on this. So I absolutely have to not use Joseph's unit wherever possible, really. Yes, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Go on.
Not a big deal.
There in a second.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
You face
That's the floor wiping.
Well thought.
Okay, where are we going? This is a much, much bigger area than the last one, huh? We're trying to get down there. That's spawning units continuously. A harbor here. And a watchtower. Wow. Oh, and a fort here. Wow, it's all going on. How many total characters can you recruit? Yeah. I got the no spoilers, no backseating, blind first playthrough tags on Massacre. And if you can't imagine a world wherein other people playing a video game wouldn't want to know in advance all the same things that you want to know, then I say you should probably leave immediately. Or you die. Does the amount count as spoilers? Well, I mean, it comes down to, is it something about the game that the game didn't tell you? Hey, Sunch! I don't know where that sub went. The alert didn't pop. Weird. 121 fucking months, man. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Filthy head stealer. He is a filthy head stealer, isn't he? But he got him first, so I gotta give it to him. Let's have a look. Wasn't a steal? Oh, were you a part of that conversation, were you? I'm sorry, I must have missed the part where you were here. I mean, ends it with, it's a lot though, that's cool. And then bails. What are you gonna do? Just the kind of person that can't really imagine viewing the world from another person's perspective at all. Definitely someone worth killing, I'd say. It's not up to me, is it? It's up to you. Any last words? If you're still there, numbnuts? I can't imagine you've got anything worth saying. Lol. I had a feeling. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. Off with his head, indeed. Alright, now where was I? Zenoria Griffin Knights. Flying Griffin axe-wielding knights. Love it. And 4 archers. Wait time halved. Assist damage plus 50%. I see. Assist and skill range plus 50%. So these archers can support fights within that whole radius. You have to take out the watchtower first. Otherwise, they're supporting in this fight. Cool as fuck. What have you got? Normal shit.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
Bridge? Go right on the bridge. Let's see why.
Let's take what's ours.
How do you do here? Yeah, not great on any of it, to be honest. I'm gonna send you over here, I guess. There might be something hidden in the trees. Ooh.
Gaze upon the face.
How do you guys look in combat against this crew? Gorgeous lighting on that fucking horse right now. Does Joseph's horse look a different color? Because the armor is being affected by a different colored light? Like an evening light?
I am with you.
Because that's how it looks to me. But I'm pretty bad with colors. It sure does? Oh.
Keep getting sharper.
That's pretty impressive. Nice. Rolf up, easy.
A trivial undertaking.
Now, how do you look here?
Command.
Yeah. No matter how we do it, not great. Although,
go on.
If I were to send you in here, I might be able to assist with the ranger, right?
As expected.
Careful, Elaine. We've got a Griffin Knight up ahead. Flying units like them are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. He's right, Your Highness. Cavalry such as me are also quite susceptible to aerial attacks, so I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units if possible. Nothing a couple of arrows can't fix, though, assuming we got an archer to shoot them. Making use of each class's trait will help you gain edges in battles to come. Flying units, Griffin Knights halve the accuracy of melee attacks from ground-based enemies. However, they suffer double damage from hunt. Okay, cool. Looks like I'm up then. Sure does. This one's all yours, Rolf.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Pleased with that, yeah.
Or Cran? Ooh, nice.
What now?
Come.
Thought that might happen. Half damage. Guaranteed hit. Oh, ooh.
I have you. I must endure. Stand.
You hit that motherfucker for 27? And the entire front row. Wow. That was pretty rough.
Yeah?
You can barely touch him as well, huh?
Ask?
You still take damage on that one?
We march.
You do alright there. Not enough. Yeah, really, you just need that ranger. Period.
Go on.
Did I check up here?
There in a second.
If there's anything hidden? And you're about to send out units. I'd like to at least try win that fight.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. Be healed. I am with you.
Maybe the damage. Oh.
Glory to the liberation.
That did not go as well as I expected.
Awaiting your command.
And he's just out now? Unless I use a revive on him?
As you wish.
41 crit. I did not see that coming.
I shall hold nothing back.
Probably should have revived him first and got experience. Yeah. Oh no, he got experience. He's still there. He just can't fight. That was a hell of a crit, right? Yeah.
What would you ask?
Rest and see if that heals him.
We march.
You know, you're about to spawn another unit, so I'm just gonna.
I've arrived.
Wait. It's okay.
Onward.
This the place?
Come then.
Defense down. Bulk up. Decent hit. Easy guard. Easy. Whoa, you didn't guard that thing. Is that because of the percentage chance for you to guard? I could have gone and bought more gear before I came here. Might have been worth it.
We march. The path is set.
Wait.
Let's take what's ours.
I might need... I don't think I will. I think I'll send you down this way.
You face me.
First strike, nice. Oh. Oh. First strike helped there. Some really nice looking sprites. Well, I assume it means the characters. They're not sprites, but sprite looking models. Izo's being cheeky. It does look nice. I thought they were sprites too, there you go. I remember making a statement about blaster launchers in XCOM years and years ago. In the chat room, the streamer had not yet reached them. It was an illusion and vague. But all the same, I learned something of value that day. I have a feeling you might be referring to someone I know, Trev.
Almost as old as me.
Shadow, by the way, 49 months. Things are great. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Long time. First step into your 4th year, mate. Cheers. Hey, Ink. Yeah, I'm having a great time so far. It's everything. It's everything that Rebirth isn't. For me.
The time is at hand.
Which is pretty huge.
Onward.
Let's see what happens here.
Come then.
Crack. Heal. Crack. Heal. Cross. Crack. Crack. King. That's a lot of damage. And a parting blow. But a bit of a heal. These guys are quite sturdy. Alright, so I might need some items for this. Oh, and that knocked me back. Oh, no. I won that fight. So he's healing instead of reinforcing. It buys me time. That's good. Now, I'm just going to wait for this heal to finish up. Are we going again? I don't. Why are we going again? Did I send him back in? I didn't mean to do that.
I fear for our safety.
That changed how this fight goes. Must be because he was going to die? We lost that one though. So now we have to wait. Shit. Can I rest? No. Fuck.
Yeah?
How are you looking in this fight? Yeah, I mean, you can handle it. Gotta do something. This is way rougher than the others. Oh, fuck.
Let's take what's ours.
That's nice.
Won't take long.
What would you ask?
Right, now you can get your ass up here. Oh, yeah. You actually do mad damage now. Great.
Hope you've made your peace.
That's an instant win. But we do take a little damage.
No hard feelings.
Fantastic. Whoa!
Yeah?
Stop fucking doing that. Takes me out of the fight. This cunt's got no orders and immediately just starts, everybody's moving in real time. And you're standing there like a dick. Fucking pause it. If there's a cunt standing there like a dick. Game.
Sure.
Obviously.
Awaiting your command. The time is at hand.
You need to rest. Oh, keep saving Valor.
I'll make it quick.
That's great. Just heal up on the Sanguine Sword there, I think. I'm loving that Sanguine Sword.
Come.
You're in. Oh, I didn't heal. Yeah, shit.
Stand true.
No, I didn't want to heal him, that's why. I want to check. Do I have to use a res? Or will owning a garrison res him? That's what I need to know. There's an auto pause option, right? I mean, or you mean it's a very specific auto pause. That auto paused, but it's not in that scenario that I'm looking for it. So I don't know if auto pause is specific enough to cover what I'm talking about. You heal if I fight you. That's no good.
What would you ask?
You die.
Very well.
So Joseph's going in.
I shall hold nothing back.
Joseph's level 20. Yeah. He's the one buff cunt you've got in your crew. But if you use him, he won't level up from these fights.
The battle is won.
So
I'll not let this go to waste.
Can benefit you to not use him where possible.
My grave yet.
In that time it paused.
Let's take what's ours.
Are you going
Won't
into this
take long.
Were you still waiting
Awaiting
again?
your command.
You go here, garrison. When you finish resting, I'll move you out. There's a
Time
kill.
for payback.
There's a kill and a heal and first strike. Oh, it's just beautiful.
Take notes, Lex.
Chloe leveled up. Fuck
See
yeah.
ya.
You need to
Go
rest
on.
now. Wait. Oh, see? Now that
Yeah?
may not have been the right call.
Sure.
If I just told him to rest, this is about to pump out a unit. If that unit gets to me while I'm resting, GG. Dead. Wiped out. Done.
Hoist the banners.
However, when you're standing on a bridge, garrisoned on a bridge specifically, you don't use stamina. The Liberation Army, you say? Be warned, though Bruno is a vicious man and a cruel commander, I have a feeling you'll need this. Did you just give me your smoked nuts, sir? By the way, you must be exhausted from all this fighting. You're more than welcome to stay in town if you need rest. While garrisoned in towns and other facilities, a unit will recover HP and stamina at fixed intervals. This will also revive incapacitated members of the unit, so consider garrisoning a battle. That's exactly what I was planning to do.
They made it too easy.
Now,
Let's take what's ours.
he's still resting up here. I don't know how long this would take. If you run straight up to that,
Go
is
on.
it worth the risk? Worth the risk. Let's go. You're healing. You're resting. Pretty big risk. All right. Pause.
I'll not fail you.
Are you fully healed now? Pause. Fucking game. You're fully healed now.
To me.
Keep you here and save the stamina if you're coming to me anyway. They're gonna send another unit out. That's alright. I don't think you're fully healed yet. No, he's only on 4 health. So let's just chill here for a bit with you. Valor's stacking up. Time, however, is going down. How much time do we have left? Kill this, another 2, and then I gotta work my way down here. No, it's doable.
Hope
Lovely.
you've made your peace.
Walked into this. But you didn't see this coming, did ya? Beautiful. And then a little dodgy. And then a little stabby. And then a little dodgy. And then a little sanguine action. You know what I forgot to do as well? Forgot to equip Travis with a new weapon.
No hard feelings.
See, that auto paused. The Viper Fang. Poison Slash. What you're supposed to be wearing. Alright, now. Where are you going? Straight to him. You take 0 damage and deal 34. Pretty good. Or, you take 4 damage and deal 51.
Won't
That's
take
lovely.
long. We march.
How do you do against this one? Take 8, deal 39. I mean, I can handle that too, to be honest. And I'll let you continue to heal a little bit. Once more, I want to see how much that heals Clive.
Time for payback.
Oh, we bumped into you on the way. Fine. Poison Slash. Oh. Does that mean he hit once instead of twice, though? That was beautiful. They hit both units in the front row. I didn't like it. Yeah, well, I didn't like the first one either.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
If you didn't like the first one, then adding an Ubisoft-styled open world to it
Onward.
doesn't make it better. But it depends on what you like. Gladiators, right, Hope? Yeah, looking good.
Go on.
How you looking? Ooh. You might get assistance from this.
The smell of
Well, I'm willing to.
Welcome back,
How you looking?
old friend.
What would you ask?
We've missed you.
Very well. Awaiting your
Okay, so
command.
every spin of the wheel, he was recovering 4 HP. Not ideal. However, I can use... Although... I mean, I've got 20 HP to all, 30 HP to a single. I'll use up the healing, and then remember to buy more. Money's pretty tight so far in this, so that'll be interesting. Again, unlike Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where I just buy as many fucking potions as I want. What the fuck am I going to do with it anyway? Yeah, Paper, I'm much more enjoying this. I mean, look at this overworld, right? Like, this is an open world. This particular fight is taking place on the open world, so they've created an arena on it, but it's still the same thing. It's a very different kind of open world. So I've got a lot of interesting questions to ask, you know? And I'm managing it in different ways. Whereas with Rebirth, it's like, oh, it's that kind of open. Oh, you go to the tower. Oh, it opens up the map. And then you go to the 3 things on the map and do... Oh. I know how that works. That's not exciting. I think the other cunt is hiding in a forest.
Hope you've made your peace.
Ah, see? Now, when I checked this, it looked like I was going to smash this fight, but it hadn't taken into account the fact that the tower was supporting. I had to test that. Also, that tower is regenerating a valor point or something? That's all new. That's the tower. Okay, I like the poison. It's only 1 hit. It'll work.
Easy.
Did Chloe heal herself then?
Didn't have a choice.
With first aid? She didn't. Why not?
Let's take what's ours.
First aid target is less than target is less. Oh, she only has 1 PP, and I've been using it for powerful call instead of first aid. This is the first time I've had an opportunity to set priority. If she needs to heal, heal. If she doesn't, then buff.
Go on.
How cool is that shit? Hmm? Yeah, this is going to go very well for us.
Won't take long.
The time is at hand.
That fort's going to be a cunt to deal with, isn't it? How do you go against
Would you
the fort?
ask?
Amazingly, but we'll need to heal afterwards. Oh, go get the bridge. I'll deal with this shit.
The path is set.
Oh, we'll deal with you first. Watchtowers strengthen garrison units. I figured it out, but thank you. If they're not too crazy with the tutorialization, and it's easy to skip.
Come then.
Yeah, Lightfell. Honestly, it takes away from the game because of how much continuity it breaks, how much stupidity it breaks. And honestly, put everything else aside in Rebirth. The fact that the first game doesn't carry over to the second game, that all your inventory is gone, all your leveling's gone, that's enough of a reason for me to hate it, to be honest. That's totally unique to the second one. Shot. Shot. Uh-huh.
I got you.
Ah! Ah!
Sorry.
Heal it up. So good. You see that? They were using the one ability in the game that can attack a thief, and he just jumps in and blocks it. You know what? That Valor skill must be them. Their ranged assistance attack is what I would guess.
Let's take what's ours.
I'm gonna hit you again and then again. And then you're out of juice. We don't want that. Can you get there in time?
Onward.
'Cause that would be sweet.
I'll make it quick.
Don't need to heal. Oh wait. She didn't use the heal. She did need to heal. Oh, the poison's nice on that though. Oh, the healing, that's nice. Beautiful.
Just getting started.
I thought she would use the heal, but it must be when a unit gets attacked. I don't know if it's going to help at all. You got one more left, and then you're fucked. That's a 0-0. We stalemate out. Gotta finish that off.
We march.
And I'd rather you go to that. Well, if you're going to stalemate out, then you get that rest in now. Nice.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I am with you.
They fuck up the champions, huh? Like Tactics or Fire Emblem? I'm getting vibes of both. Vibes of both, but I think it's most like Ogre Battle.
For the liberation.
Because the combat is automated.
Awaiting your command.
I believe that's the distinction.
Come.
Go again. I just want to watch. I want to watch the beauty. Ah, beautiful. Sparkling river in the background.
Not chosen my grave yet.
All right, now how are you looking down here? You take a lot of damage from that one, so I think we're going to wait. Garrison that bridge. Deal with the reinforcements as they come. You're still healing this up. How do you go now that this is not resting anymore? Still fine.
I have taken it as our own.
Man. God, you're so slow. Elaine, you're so slow. You finished that off?
Won't take long.
Elaine's crew is the slowest so far. Wonder if putting Clive in there would be better. Whoa.
You face me.
That's... I didn't think they could do that. It didn't factor that into the calculation. 10 and 10. Good heals on that. Odric, Elaine, and Orban all leveled up. Oh wait, no. Not Orban. The other two. Right. He's shaking.
I've much room to improve.
Beautiful,
Another step
beautiful,
forth.
beautiful.
Victory grows ever
Beautiful.
closer.
Grab that.
The path is set.
Yeah?
Grab the fort.
There in a second.
Your villainy ends here. What a joke.
My the only fun with your team is always on the right side of the screen. I guess Advance Wars spoiled me. Yeah, I would have thought we'd be on the left, but yeah.
A fine bout.
Interesting choice. I agree.
The time is at hand. Onward. We march.
Shouldn't have let your guard down.
Got the fort. Got an instant refresh. Nice.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Liquid fortune?
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Total ass stomping. Lovely. Still well within the time limit here.
Undertaking. Now then, I'll not fail you. By your word.
The time is at hand.
Let's take what's ours.
You need to heal? A little bit, but probably not worth waiting. How do you do on this guy? Terribly. Yeah, okay.
Won't take long.
We march.
I feel like you gotta get your ass over here now too. Huh? Got 5 Valor. Can you do something here?
Awaiting your command.
Let's see. Gosh!
Long time no talk, Bruno. I know I didn't exactly leave on good terms, but... But what? I've never seen you before in my life. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. Do you see me laughing? Now enough of this or I'll cut you down where you stand. Looks like he's really working for Zenoria then. I'm not certain that's all there is to it.
Yeah, you reckon you might want to share with the fucking rest of the team? Interesting. We take a lot more damage out of this fight than I would have liked. And it's because we charged in when I could have just shot with the arrows.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats.
What?
I have you.
Good God. That's because you went for the wrong cunt.
No more hurting.
Whoa, yeah, he hits pretty hard. Oh, fucking Clive dead again.
Hold fast.
Clive, dies pretty quick. Does Clive need?
I'll not fail you.
To be in the front row, I wonder. That's what I want to know. What would change?
Awaiting your command.
You're trying to heal? Yeah, this fight doesn't work well for me at all.
I'll not fail you.
Would this heal? It would stop me being able to use my first strike, though. So I'd rather just wait for it, to be honest. He's going to get a heal off, but...
Go on. Let's take what's ours. Sure. What now?
Going for another heal? Oh, goodness. Fucking Elaine. Just slowly walking his way up. Quick.
Good. The time is at hand.
Vitalize. Restore 2 stamina. Nice. Oh. Well, I'm going to do it and go straight in.
I appreciate it.
Even though Joseph doesn't get a crack. Okay, you don't do fuck all even with that, do you?
Yeah?
You don't do... Man, this has made it worse. Can I... you reckon he needs to be leader to do the range? Oh no, we weren't paused. Cool.
We march. The path is set.
Okay, let's try.
Come then.
We got first strike.
Not even worried.
Just keeps healing him, huh? And wide smash hurt. I can heal him up once more, I think. How do you go now? Still not great.
Awaiting your command.
You heal 3, you heal 18. Okay.
I'll not fail you.
Then I'm trying a revival orb on Clive. See if that changes things much. We take 4. With Clive dead, this fight I heal. With Clive alive, this fight I take 14 damage. I guess Clive just dies again?
Let's take what's ours.
That, we just take too much damage. And they have 1 more stamina left. Oh man, this is getting dicey.
Awaiting your command.
I've used up all my valor as well. Doubles the XP and gold gained by the user for 20 seconds? Oh, wow. That could be cool. Increase the damage dealt by this unit by 30%. Last for 1 round. Well, these were the guys that could do the most damage, right?
What would you ask?
No. I knew they just heal. I knew they just heal.
Yeah?
I knew they deal damage.
Go on.
You need to
Time's
rest.
at hand.
Yeah?
You take an empowering draft.
Go on.
Allied units recover 50% at the end of the battle. Mysterious fruit that increases the target's level by 1. Oh, wow. Well, I definitely want a level 5
Travis.
Travis.
Tricorn pride for you.
He's my boy.
Let's take what's ours.
Hey, how's things look now?
Yeah?
Not much different.
Won't take long.
Oh, look.
I'll try. What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't hear another word of it.
Yes.
Poison on?
No more hurting.
He stayed poisoned.
Not even worried.
He just fucking heals more than we can deal. The poison was amazing. That killed him straight up. Wow. Okay. It knocks us back a bit, doesn't it?
Awaiting your command.
But now, that was enough to get in and get these guys done. Okay,
As you
you.
wish.
Although that means... Well, there's still 2 cunts here that get great experience. It's fine.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Brutal.
Stand.
Nice heal.
I have you.
Good crit! Good shot. Beautiful.
I fight in me yet.
Nice combo. Redemption for Clive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Worth reviving him. Stella asks as a day one by. When's that coming?
There's always more to learn.
Because, yeah, that's my shit. For sure. A Rolf level up out of that. I'm happy with it. A brown beret. Increases physical attack by 8%. Fuck yeah. That's lovely. April 26th for Stellar Art. Cool. after Dragon's Dogma. And before Elden Ring. That was a good fight. That was a good mish, right? Got the renown up to D finally. We can make a 4th team. But if I want to anymore. Got some more honors, more gold. Beautiful all around. Now, I don't know anything about Dragon's Dogma 2, but I bet it's gonna fuck.
This. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool!
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Travis?
Battles are getting more evolved for sure.
I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoira neck.
You know there's gonna be some tough fights.
It's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders.
What do you mean by lose? Like, if you lose a fight,
quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and
game
me
over.
Real go at it.
Like, what do you mean by restart the mission? You mean reload the save as lose or something?
I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno, What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
No downside. Like, Fire Emblem characters stay dead or something?
Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
Not to my knowledge, Horde.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did. But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it.
Yep, Mappy.
Just what do you mean playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Miss this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
We may have to end up just skipping the story, though. I don't know if I can stay awake through much more of this. It's not entirely this game's fault. It doesn't know that I just did a week of Rebirth as well. So my resistances to shit writing are pretty low. But. As the Tricorns ride, gotta recruit Short Sword, a Light Feather, and the Tricorn Mercenaries emblem. Nice. Elaine, yeah? Thanks for having me. Gladiator. A gladiators are powerful warriors capable of hitting an entire row. Yep, that's what I noticed as well. Gladiator soldiers, a nice combo. Alright. Mercenaries have begun to gather in the forts of Fevrith. You can now enlist mercenaries for your army by selecting hire at any fort. You would do well to bolster our ranks if you find them at all lacking. You should also take this opportunity to increase the number of units. Yeah. Get on that as well. Now what's... Oh, okay. With the yap. Fucking hell, let me play the game.
The foal has finally ceased braying, hmm?
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes, yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
Okay. Vine shard.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
I haven't seen these yet. So we'll try. Hey, cactus. Yeah, it is very interesting.
Travis, sorry, I didn't realize you were there. It's more than all right. Did you need something? I did, but... Is that a new book you have? I can't say I recognize the cover. Oh, yeah. I finished my last one a few days ago. Then bought another over in town. I can't exactly haul a library around, though, so I always end up selling my old books to fund my new purchases. But wouldn't you rather at least keep the ones you love? My sister never parts ways with a book herself, even if she doesn't have room on the shelf for it. I almost forgot you had a sister. Glad to hear she's not quite as bloodthirsty as mine. Honestly, I was the same way back at home. I'd read all my favorites over and over again. Now, I just write their names down in my notebook, along with anything else I want to remember about them. And once the war's over, maybe I can start actually building a collection again. I didn't realize that was so important to you, Travis. Yeah, well, I like keeping secrets when I can. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk about? Oh, right. Dinner will be ready any minute now. Perfect, thanks. Just let me finish this chapter, and I'll be right there.
Ah, so because we put those two in a party, she started to notice that he's carrying books around all the time, and then she's talked about it. Okay. That's about as fucking boring as I expected that sort of shit to be. But, it wasn't long. In 3 houses, it'd be the next fucking 3 hours. Oh, we got an Ezo would like to execute Murphy. I have no idea why, but let's find out. You, and you. Ah. Hell yeah, this game looks dope. I'm buying it as soon as I get home. I didn't see the title on my phone, thanks. Did this game just drop, or has it been out for a while now? Yeah, I don't get it. Ezo's not super into them asking questions. I encourage people to come in and ask questions as much as possible when new games have just launched, because it's the best way to make an educated purchase, rather than just blindly buying shit or reading fake critic reviews. This is as good as it gets, I think. I don't know. Ezo and I have differed. We've gone down different paths over the years. Maybe he's just had enough of random cunts. By the way, it's his prerogative to try and execute a motherfucker. It's yours to shut him down. Alright, yeah, okay, I see where this is going. Let's let it up. Did I click any last words? You know what? I pressed the wrong thing.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
You saw nothing. Everything went according to plan. Asked 2 questions. Whoops. Yeah, I don't. Maybe Ezo's having a rough day. But yeah, I have always, as I'm sure Ezo can attest, having been here for fucking 20 years, I've always encouraged people. I have a bit which specifically has me saying, "Oh, thank you, Jibs. Cheers," because I fucked that up. Specifically me saying, you know, don't just buy games blindly. That's what corporations want you to do. And don't go and read IGN's reviews, because they just want to get the fucking ad revenue, and really, they just want you to go look at the score at the bottom. Come into a Twitch stream, watch for a bit, and fair, maybe you don't have to ask so many fucking questions, but if you need to know, you need to know. There are also questions you could Google, so I guess I understand Ezo's perspective, but I don't know. You got to read the room as well. Not like the same stupid questions had been asked 50 times in the last hour.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
I came down here looking for fucking trout. True enough. I just want blood, and Bellatro's made me angry. There you go. That's how it goes. You know, that's it. I don't know what this cunt just said, but oh. Hey, I found something. Guess luck was on my side today. A watchman's lantern. Blind immunity and burn immunity. No shit. Also, that reminds me. We got new shit, didn't we? No. How many times have I got to get it wrong before I get it right? Thank you. Fucking menus. I definitely got... Oh, hey, Bruno. What did I get? I put the Watchman's Lantern on you. That's great. And, the Brown Beret. Physical attack plus 8%. I mean, that's not bad. Not bad on a big cunt either, is it? I'm sure that'll do just fine. Question is, can I fit him on anyone right now? I don't think I can. 3, 3, and 3. I can't. We got to go back to a fort. There is one nearby. He's just playing both sides. Can we kill him? Hey, Die Hard, did that sub not come through? It's weird. Sunch's 121-month sub didn't come through today either. I wonder if I had maxed it out at 120. I have to check that on StreamerBot. I feel like 120. No one will ever hit that, and then they hit that. Oh, equipment. Nice. A camping set. Anyway, yippee-ki-yay, fucking motherfucker. Thanks, bro. How you doing? Yeah, Wet Sex? Have you played the demo? That's been out for a while. Revives incapacitated ally units in range, granting them 30 HP and 2 stamina. That's what I'm talking about. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Find the Chocobo stand. Pick up the same fucking sign every time. And then put a cushion on the chair if you want to heal. Unicorn Overlord, fucking tent. Thank you. Not fucking around. Jesus Christ. Wind Fairy's Charm. What is that? Yeah, Reaper, you know, you got to pick the ones that speak to you. Allied units will not incur assist attacks. More wood. I gotta go take that over to the other town. Hello. River knights like me can take to the skies upon their mighty steeds. We can attack entire rows of enemies at once
and heal our wounds at the end of combat. Oh, and as long as I'm the leader of my unit, I can traverse mountains and rivers as though they were nothing. Whoa. Flying units, that makes sense, it's great. Unit's movement type determines the effect terrain will have on it. Fuck yeah. Oh, hi, one of you? Yep. Here, you can exchange honors to enlist new soldiers. First, select the class of the mercenary you'd like to hire for your army. 7 for you. Next, select their name, stat, growth type, equipment, and hair color, and more. The character's growth type will influence how their stats improve. Huh. The order of growth does not affect priority. Growth type. Interesting. This determines how they're going to level up. You pre-pick that. Whoa! There was another execution. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I was distracted. Oh, of course. Undead spotted a goblin. Let's do it. Whenever Undead spots a goblin, he's gonna try and kill him. You want him dead? Your chance to vote. Ooh. A little of both sides here. I think the nuns have it, I'm afraid, Undead, but that was closer than the last one.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
You're wearing them down. One of these days, you're going to grab a goblin.
Expletives for one.
I'm sure of it.
Executioners is returned.
I played through it twice, Purple.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle
Properly.
rages.
Finished it twice. All of it. That song twice. Manifold. Executioner for 103 months. That one didn't pop.
A new expletive has joined the
Or
court.
did. And I missed it. That could happen. And Miss Sneaky Ninja. Welcome to the fucking expletives. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I love that you're just blind murdering them. Honestly, Undead. Or at least trying to. It's great. Like to make their female art bouncy? They do. But I mean, what's the alternative? Not have tits bounce? This isn't Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where water doesn't make you wet, okay? These people care about the details. They're a passionate team of developers, not a team of fucking hacks trying to rewrite somebody else's shit. Yeah, leaves have to fall off trees, but water doesn't make you wet, because who gives a fuck, right? It's just a video game. No, these people care about the shit that matters. Okay. Well, it's not going to be fucking Flavy. Alexandra? I'll take an Alexandra. Growth type Lucky. A growth type characterized by... You guys can't see very well on this. This is the one screen where this hasn't worked out very well, huh? I'll just pop over here. Cool. A growth type characterized by increases to evasion, intended for classes who aim to dodge attacks. I can press square, and it will randomize it. Intended for classes that want to act quickly. Is it costing me anything to do this? Hardy. Double hitting enemies. Offensive-minded classes. Lucky offensive, I like that. Base color. Of her shirt. Nice. Flaxen's nice. Hair color. Anything but fucking blue. Gold. Brass armor. Star iron armor. Love it. Red feathers. Oh, on the... Ah, that's great. White feathers for sure. Maybe we don't give you flaxen. Yeah, red. Red. Gold. White.
Joining the battle. It's wise to withdraw.
All set. I won't go down this easy. Got it.
I would like to hire this mercenary.
Well, well, well.
Thank you. What do you cost me? 3? I'd still be able to open up one more slot. I could have a Griffin Knight. Yeah, I think I want to do this. Renee, perfect. Double go-getter, so just super quick. Increases the HP. Accuracy, that could be fun. I love the black. Black iron armor. Black accent. You just random rolled all blacks. I love it.
I make for battle.
No. You're not noble.
I depart.
About time. I can't hold out much longer.
Yeah, that sounds fine. You can't be Renee. You're going to have to be a Jermaine. Give me a Jermaine. Nice.
Ready to serve.
Black silver is a sleek look. Yeah, I like the black silver. All right, now I go back. I go expand units. I unlock the next slot, which I haven't been able to do until this point in the game. And I add, you lack the honors to perform this action. Oh, to increase it. Oh, I forgot about that. I thought they came at 3. I forgot about that. I don't think I can use the soldier. Bolstered the ranks, baby. There we go. Couple more honors. Well, I just need to get up to 10 honors again, and then I can put the soldier in. That's okay. All right, so character list. No. Formation. Now we get the 4th unit going, and I want Alexandra in the back as the leader. What does Bruno do as a leader? Barrier breaker. Yeah, that's fine. What do you do as a leader? Light. Yeah, I thought so. And then we can put Bruno in the front. And I can put him right there in the front too. Because Lancers won't hit her. She's in the air. So let's go for him. So she can stay right there. That's lovely. And when we add one more, we'll chuck the soldier on. I was a little hasty on that. Oh, thank you. What's this place? Hey, kitty. Where'd you come from?
Judging by the crest emblazoned on her shield, I'd expect she's an angel of the Palavian Orthodoxy.
Fucking what? An angel?
An angel here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
Wow. Oh my god.
What manner of men stand before me?
Men who need to
I am the
masturbate
Knight
soon.
Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea.
And that.
Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclese, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards. Those that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend, a safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment, and look what happens.
Hmm. Yeah, like a fiery with angel wings.
Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my
Exactly. That's how I feel when I have my outbursts as well.
Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
My countless thanks, Prince Elaine. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
I feel the same way. I feel like the Father himself has delivered you to me. And I've never been more interested in exploring romantic relationship mechanics in a video game than I have now. Rondemont Church lies east of here. Simply follow the riverbank. Naturally, I'm yours to command in the battle ahead. Oh, fuck yeah. And it's a side quest. Cool. Yeah. Oh, yes. A winged knight, enemy level 4. Wonder what should... Okay. This is different? The fort there. Cat with a cat in front of it? Oh, man. I thought this was gonna tap out here. I still haven't found the shit that I wanted from the other place. This game's gonna be fucking one of those games, isn't it? Oh, they do have fast travel as well. I was just looking for stuff. 5.7% traversal, by the way. Fuck me. I gotta go back there, but that's level 5. If this is level 4, I might as well do this first. I'm already here. Griffin carving. Yeah, you dare say I found my waifu? I dare say you're correct. I love that our mission's over there as well, right? Like, there's so much stuff to do on our way to it. It's fantastic. Don't have to get too bogged down in plot unless you want to. Nice. This is nice. I'm going to call it there, though. It's after 5 o'clock in the morning. I was going to end over an hour ago, but I expected to have made it much further. I can't believe that the demo still hasn't ended. I don't know how long I've been playing this game for, but it feels like longer than 5 hours. This is still the demo. Yeah. I told you there's no chance of me getting to the end of the demo by the end of this show, but I already played 3 hours before and then started a new game today. So this was a blast. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope some of you got a chance to have a look and see if it's something you're interested in. Doesn't count menu time. I know, but again, I already played 3 hours beforehand. I think you had 2 hours 40 left before it would stop you. Oh. Really? You know what I think? It only starts counting the time once the open world begins. That's my theory. Jibbed said, the way Jibbed said it earlier made me think that. But this feels like it confirms it. I'm so glad, Wet Sex. That's awesome. Lovely. Yeah, good on you, Ink. Beautiful. For those of you that are looking to play it yourselves, well, I'm gonna be having a fang tomorrow. 95. Yeah, Reaper. PlayStation 5 games here are $125 for the base edition, like Rebirth, which I paid $125 for the other day. So 95's actually cheap comparatively. Weirdly enough, though, like a brand new Nintendo Switch game at the store is $69. But then I probably get this for $70 at the store as well. Remember, Sony jack up the digital prices massively for the convenience. But really, it's just a veiled attempt at keeping retail alive. Yeah, it's fine because I get paid in USD, so don't need to worry about that at all. Yeah. What was I going to say? Yeah. Like, I guess this is one of those games where if you're playing it as well and you're ahead of me, it's going to be very interesting, I hope, for you to come in and see which characters I'm using, which team compositions I've gone for, which places I went to get what, and stuff like that. Whereas if you're not following along, playing along as well, maybe it'll just be enjoyable to hang out. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't usually want to work Fridays and Saturdays, and this week Sunday, because it's a public holiday on Monday. And those are the nights where my wife and my son are here and we'll stay up late and do stuff. But I'm probably going to. So what I mean by that is, over the next 3 nights, I don't know what time I'm going to start. Probably quite a bit later than usual. Like more like the time I started today. But I do want to be playing. So cruisy, short-ish, on the couch with the cat, late night Unicorn Overlord stream weekend. That's the tentative plan. I hope you'll join me for it. Fit your time zone perfectly? Great. Excellent. I think it'd be nice too. This is Shinji. Hey, Shinji. Hello. Yeah, this is Shinji. He's usually a lot cuter than this, but he's, he's in a mood. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is his way of saying, let's wrap this shit up. We got to get out. You notice? Did you see that? Pop a lot of that. So if I'm sitting there eating a meal, watching TV, he just sits there, keeps belting me in the head with his tail until I give him some. Right? Fucking. This is his way of just letting me know. You woke him up and he's still grumpy about it. I woke him up and then I let him sleep for another 5 hours. Get over it. Fucking hell. My kid wakes me up. I get 5 more minutes if I'm lucky before I got to get up and figure out how to get some game to run or some shit. Xander got a virus on his computer the other day. A virus. I come in, there's like pop-ups everywhere. Warning, install McAfee virus protection. You've been infected. I'm like, kid, I couldn't figure out how to do this if I tried. Not with Windows Defender and everything. I don't know if I could actually get a virus if I fucking tried to. And of course, it was him trying to find a way to get a skin in Amazing Frog. And he tried all the YouTube videos and they're all outdated. So he's in Google, just clicking on every fucking link. Oh my God. Dad, I need you to fix my computer. And you know what he does? Because this is what happened last time. He goes over and he gets the Windows box. Opens it up. It's got a little Windows USB in it. Dad, I don't need to format the shit again, kid. I can fix this, But I love that that's his answer for everything immediately. Just format the fucker. Let's go. Kids these days, man. Shit. That was the last resort when I was growing up. All right. Thank you very much for watching and listening. I hope you had a good time. I certainly did. And I think we'll have a great weekend with Unicorn Overlord. A game that is already unequivocally so much fucking better than Rebirth. It hurts. Not really. Have a good one. See you soon.